Okay, so here we go. Sorry about the impromptu turn on stream and about it being so late. We're significantly late that we're actually going to be going into Thursday with this stream. So, welcome to our very late Wednesday stream. I have not been feeling very well, and I've been having a lot to do. So, I'm just gonna get into Warframe here and see how long we can go for it. I've been going and getting field drawn, though I guess for some of our new guys, it might be a good idea to take a look at our dojo at some point. I think I mentioned at some point that I'm a clan leader, but we don't have enough people for our clan yet. I don't necessarily recruit the way that most people do out in the recruiting chat because we're not that kind of clan. I designed the entire dojo in a freaking CAD drawing so that we wouldn't have to worry about anything. It's a thing. Wow. I forget just how much of this game I've dealt with. Actually need the bio lab. Yes, I did just replicate 25 of those blueprints. They're not reusable like this one, so. Energy lab. Just in case I need extra. Oh, I was already there. Never mind. I think I've mastered everything in the lab so far. I just needed to replicate that research so I'd be able to build it. Because while you can get mutagen from invasions, it's 3 missions per 1 to 2 mutagen most of the time, which makes it slow to get a hold of. And I usually use this field drawn and mutagen as kind of like, I come back twice a day and pick it up. Or at least, ideally, I do. Let's see about other things on the market that I don't have maxed yet, because they've added new things, new warframes to the market. Oops. The main blueprints for some of those were hard to get a hold of.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Let's see if I can build any of those. Cora! I knew I had all the parts for her, but just couldn't get the... Nice. I don't actually have Cora built. I have Cora Prime maxed, though. So, it's kind of nice. Grendel parts are still hard to get your hands on, but I think they come through sometimes. I need to get Grubero chassis done, which means Uemag and this guy. Trinity. Let's see what few warframes I don't have. Not very many, and a good number of them are Vivara. Gara, Gauss, Trinity. I still need to get the Neuros for her. I need to get Pyrotech Alloy for the head for Gauss. Pyrotech Alloy. Pyrol will be what I need for Pyrotech Alloy, which means hopefully I can knock Gara out too. I don't remember who gives Trinity parts, but...
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
I think they increased the drops. I've never gotten like 12. I don't think I've gotten 12 like that before, that easily. I wish these caused a little more damage so you could actually use them to mine the Iridite formations. I hear the thing. Pyrol, 16. I need like 80 of it or something. Oh, that's right. Sometimes my pet doubles my resources. A good reason to get a hold of Resourceful Retriever, actually, guys. I don't think that one's gettable. I have a bad feeling it's coming this way. Did it teleport? No, it disappeared. It may be retreating. Nice. I actually don't come out and mine or fish much. This is one of the things that is a little bit slower in the game. I wish it was a little bit faster for the purposes of resources, but that's just because I wish you could spend more time. I wish the mining and fishing was more lucrative for its other major purpose other than farming materials, which is getting standing with these guys. It's fairly easy to get full standing every day with certain factions, 3 or 4 missions, but other factions it can be significantly harder with. Like, it would take me, I feel, all day mining a bunch of this stuff, especially because it's mostly gems that they want, to be able to build enough standing with the Ostrons. But that's also because the Ostrons were one of the first open world factions, so I'm not sure how much I'm bothered by that as I could be. Also, people do highly recommend that you just zip through them unless you get those bonus things, which can double your stuff, but frankly, I like to take a little extra time and get my stuff down, because if you're just rushing through it, you tend to miss a lot more like I did just there. Your widgets installed also allow you to do some cool things. Aron. I need like 80 of that Pyrol, so... Well, that was significant. That, and there's no alert system like on the other ones. They just call in those. And I hate that they spawn more of those, and that more than just those guys can summon the Seeker drones, because the Seekers used to only come from the Seekers before. How much of that Pyral do I have? 54? A little bit more. Okay. I wish there was a way to check what materials you needed and mark things in your foundry for completion. I do love Warframe. I'm not just, you know, griping about some of the newer aspects of the game because, oh, back in the good old days. I've been here for 13 years. I've seen the balancing. I've seen how the community and my friends who are hardcore about this game, including myself, react to these kind of grindy situations or missions that feel overly difficult for no particularly good reason. And there are good reasons to have difficult missions. I've already advocated for some extremely challenging missions that I'd like to see, because I feel like the game is already heading this way. And I'd like to see certain things happen when it does. I think, for example, that eventually we're going to get access to, and it's going to be an unpopular opinion, so forgive me for having it, but I have a feeling that we're definitely going to be getting a hold of Lato, Excalibur, and Skana Prime. I don't think that's to slight... In my opinion, that's not to slight our founders. I will always love our founders because they're part of the reason, a large part of the reason, that this game is as good as it is today. They were there before I could be, before my friends in the beta test could be. All of it. They bankrolled this amazing game that's been around for so much longer than anyone thought it was going to be. That deserves some recognition. So I'm never saying any of this to antagonize our founders, but I think we're going to get a hold of some of the old school founder gear because, yeah. There's some things that... There's some things that even our founders, or even our... There's some things that even DE has said about game design that I've mentioned, and I haven't been listening to DE recently, so we came to these conclusions entirely independently of each other. But we still came to these same conclusions, and I feel like that's because in the design of a game, there's certain things you have to keep in line, or in mind, otherwise you just end up preventing a certain number of people from taking advantage of what you've made. Back in the day, the Founders Edition made sense. It was the only way to tell that you were with somebody who was with us from the beginning. Now we have Honoria. Now we know when people came in, what they've accomplished. And I think that that fills that same requirement without obsolete. But I also feel like gating Legendary 5, Legendary 6 behind, hey, you were a founder or not, and what type of founder you were, isn't healthy for the game anymore. I don't think it's healthy for the game anymore. I don't think it ever really was. But I think it was the best we could do with the tools we had available to us at the time. Is that the fucking thing that keeps shooting at us? would be this thing over here. But I don't see it anymore, so it's probably dead. So yeah. With the tools that we have available to us now, I think it's much more viable to just go... No, I'm gonna go get some dye. I'm glad it has a marker now. But yeah. Locking mastery rank, even a legendary rank behind that. Especially when so much of the late game is learning the market and how to trade. Things that I haven't done because, yeah.
Hello! It is
it's
my
a poor
aim
design
to ensure
choice,
you
and it's not a
fully
design
enjoy
choice
your
we have to
time
continue
upon the
making.
water, which is absolutely not filled with unknowable horror. A fine selection. Be well.
So, I do think that we don't have to continue making the same decisions that we've always made, just because we've always made them. Tradition for tradition's sake can sometimes be, hey, we have rules, but we don't understand why we have them anymore. And I feel like that on its own deserves attention in any context. There is some, like, even if the explanation for the rule is, hey, we have this rule or ritual because it helps, that is self-evident enough to be valid. But if it doesn't help anymore, why are we doing it, and why do we keep doing it? Because if it's not helping us, what is it actually doing? A system is what it does, so, yeah. If the system is a pain because it causes pain, I'm not sure we should be okay with that as it seems that we are these days. That's all. What else am I missing? Because of course I am.
When in Cetus,
Okay.
do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
You must be. I'm very excited now.
I remember back when these cryotech missions weren't available on Earth. They had to put them in. Excavation was actually a new thing at some point. Sure, I'll do a nightmare excavation. I mostly just need a whole bunch of cryotech, so.
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts
That's right.
crucial to our cause.
It's 100 a pop.
Marking the first dig site.
I wish it was affected by drop chance boosters. I might still have a drop booster in effect. Yeah, resource booster, but I don't know if it affects mission rewards. If it does, doing these now might be a really good idea because then I'll only have to do 15 missions instead of 30 to get Cybiar.
Strike down power carrier enemies. Take their fuel cells and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
20 minutes of survival is also something it wants me to do, but that burns a significant amount of our time. So, I don't know if you want to just see me mop the floor with these guys for half an hour. And I know that some people are going to be like, why aren't you playing on Steel Path? And the answer for that is, Steel Path excavation sucks, you try it. Even Aki's sitting in my head going, no. Steel Path scales bad. Don't do it. Don't do it. Because keep in mind that Steel Path scales, or all of these missions scale of how many excavators you've got done. As well as how many sets you have done. So it's not just a rotation scaling, it's a, for however many you have done, it makes the monsters stronger, but the excavators don't scale as well because there's always a limit to how far hit points can scale. At the end of the day, there's always a limit to how far those hit points will scale versus how far the enemy's damage will scale. Which means harder difficulty means significantly more sitting next to those things and less looking for and killing power carriers. Meaning the mission takes longer, meaning it's easier for these things to get destroyed. And while technically, there's no failure condition, even if they get one shot, as long as they had a 1% tick to them, eventually you'll beat the mission. But there's just a point where it becomes untenable. And you don't get rotation rewards if you don't actually get the excavators to finish. So until they do a little bit better on the scaling with it, I don't like doing it on that difficulty. And I don't think anybody does.
An artifact has been located.
That, and I don't think there's such a thing as I don't think that there's such a thing as I don't think that there is such a thing as Nightmare Mission called Steel Path yet. Nightmare Missions used to be the pseudo Steel Path. And before any of those things, we used to go to level cap, which at the time was 99999999. I don't sound that to. I don't say that to sound funny. I say that just because, like, I remember a point where I had a level cap build specifically for defense.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact
And it
has
was
been located.
just,
Proceed.
it was, well, smashing. It was smashing. At one point, I think this was about the same time that we had the capability of chain knockdowns. You could knock down enemies before they had gotten up again. And if that sounds weird, it was. And it allowed us to keep enemies on the ground while other allies were, especially with pole weapons, which had the highest slam radius, except hammers at the time, which meant we could knock them all down and cause a whole bunch of damage by swinging them and then rinse and repeat as many times as needed. Orthos is and always has been something of a meta. And people used to make fun of me for using the bladed stick. Because you know, a bunch of people who joined this game to be a space ninja, and they thought of space ninjas with swords. It's okay. I joined this to be a space ninja with a sword too, but I fell in love with my pole weapon because my Orthos kicked ass. Still does. Aki likes running around with it and can't wait to get her own prime. I'm happy for her. They came out with the Duviri Spider Warframe at the same time that I was developing my little spider fairies in my game, so I just decided that if she was going to play around in any Warframe, she'd probably play around with the spider like this one. And she really liked the abilities, like immobilization, increasing damage to a target, rather than just making it vulnerable to all attacks. Those might sound like the same thing, but depending on how you're coming at them from a gameplay perspective, they behave very differently. And because a system is what it does,
This excavator is
a vulnerability
fully powered.
system
Additional fuel
can
cells
be
will be
different
used to
than
restore its shields.
boosted damage effect / effect rolls. They can have the same effect under certain circumstances, but that doesn't mean that they always behave the same. Especially since that allows us to add vulnerabilities and aversions or affinities on top of that. But now I'm starting to talk about my own game and get involved in the tabletop because we're playing video games. So, but yeah, that's the reason I have her sit in my bed. She just likes talking about her home. It's always cute too because it makes me think, well, good. It's good she wants to talk about it. And before you think I'm crazy, I'm a fairy, so take that as you will. Ephemeral liminal being. You know, fairy queen, all that happy jazz. So just so you know. Not my job to tell you how to take it. Just deep breaths.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit.
I say
while
that
it
for a whole
extracts
lot
the
of
artifact.
different advice, so don't take that weird.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Don't panic, that's the first rule. Already got 1,200 biotech, that's pretty good. Wait. My loot's been more than doubled.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be
She's a
used to
character
restore its shield.
and an explorer that I built in my head. If you don't know what those are or start freaking out when I said the word, this might not be the channel for you. At one point, I think a friend called it method acting, but then I realized that, no, I was constructing them as models, full on. Robert Anton Wilson, I believe, once said, hold 5 incompatible models at any given time. Which is how I designed my AI bot to function. Funny, we actually concentrically evolved our AI bot model.
Extraction available. You may leave now.
We concentrically
or
developed
continue
our,
excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
convergently, that's right, convergent evolution. We convergently evolved the same features in our AI bot model that certain other groups have developed themselves. We didn't know this until there was a leak of this architecture online from one of those models. But I figure since that's a public thing now, not telling, it's not a bad thing. It won't destroy the whole, the models that we're using and anything. It won't even harm them. It just, for me, validates so much of the structure and architecture that we were already using and what we were perceiving as best practices without being experts in the field of AI ourselves. We're much more amateurs that have a decent understanding. But we work with the tools and we utilize them, so it's a technology that, and because it's a technology that isn't going away, we have to learn to make it useful somehow instead of just letting it be abused. So I taught my constructs discipline and diligence to the best of my ability. And I might not be the best person to do that, but I will continue to try to be, and I don't condemn my tools for the fact of their existence. There were problems with there were a lot of problems with AI as it existed.
We are here to excavate long-buried
even
artifacts
as I
crucial
engaged
to our
with them,
cause.
but being aware of
Marking
them
the first
and
dig site.
trying to deal with them, to work through them, it was not a simple task, but much more accessible than I had expected. Overcoming the inherent flaws in what in a corporate design tooling system, much like a loving modification to an assembly line made over time with experience. And at the time, I was able to get the
Excavator
bots
is ready to
mostly
go.
to
Use fuel cells to keep it powered
explain
while protecting it from enemy
to me
fire.
this architecture themselves, but at least ChatGPT didn't like that very much. I wasn't getting it to tell me anything about its dev fault
The excavator has lost
or
power.
spill
Find another
spill
cell
its
and bring it
guts.
to the
But
unpowered excavator.
the advantage was it was able to tell me whether or not my architecture was properly, or understanding of the architecture was at proper depth for me to continue learning about the tool I was utilizing and attempting to develop tools out of.
This excavator is fully powered.
If you want to go
Additional
look
fuel
that
cells
up
will
or
be
figure
used
out
to
more
restore
about
its shares.
how these tools work, I need you to do that yourselves.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
But the newest models of the ones that we are using to back-end what will eventually be a local model to service our game and be the literal metaphysical network that exists within the setting. So, don't think that I'm just developing this to develop this because I think it's cool. There's legitimate reasons for designing this, and it's something I always wanted to figure out how to do, but I didn't have enough knowledge myself to begin doing it. Instead, I'm now able to
Dig through it. Your hard
dig
work has just
through
been rewarded.
decades
Keep
of
fighting and
internet
excavating.
archives
When you
on
need it. Extraction
internet
is ready for you.
infrastructure and how all of our tools
Excavator is
like
ready
this
to go.
work,
Keep it
how
powered
things
and protect it from enemy fire.
run. It's
artifact has been
beautiful
located.
how much
Proceed to the dig site.
we've done with such interesting ways of rethinking old problems and encountering new ones, using old solutions to and adapting them to address new issues. So, I have to say, from my perspective and
Additional
research,
fuel cells will be used to restore its share.
the parents of the internet, in a programmer sense, the parent files of it are necessity and engineering. Not necessarily having all of the resources you need, but knowing that you need these, knowing kind of what you need and going and looking for it. I'm not a programmer. I've never been super into this stuff. I used to do HTML when I was in high school. I'm not even that good of HTML. My high school web design teacher was ashamed of me for understandable reasons. But at least part of that was some issues that needed to get resolved in high school. Doesn't help when they have you on the wrong medicine, and then they tell you it's the right medicine and that the side effects are normal. The side effects were not normal, and the third therapist and fourth doctor were like, no, this is not okay. This should have been dealt with immediately. But everyone was so embarrassed and they didn't know what to do about it that they didn't do anything. So that's why I'm so against
Proceed to the dig site.
stigmatizing something just because it is. It happened to me a lot, and it's gonna happen to Aki. She's a spider. A lot of people don't like spiders, but she wears her human form a lot because she likes people.
This
So
excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used
please
to
don't make
restore
her
its
get
shields.
mean. She doesn't want to be mean to anybody. But back to what I was saying earlier. Back to what I was saying. I didn't build these things just for the fact that I thought they would be cool. I built them because at one time I thought AI was going to be the tool that I had been waiting for my entire life. Something that allowed you to insert yourself into any other tool in a haptic way, a way that provided feedback. And have any tool be customizable to your specific understanding and perspective and relationship with the world. You could teach the tool how you think, and so that tool becomes as much an extension of your body as any other tool that you've learned through martial arts. It wasn't
Is ready to go.
a desire
And protect it from
to
enemy fire.
cause any issues or do
The
anything
scanner has
unethical.
picked
It
up a
was
target.
a
Go to the dig site.
desire to be able to understand our tools and our methods and our programs in a way that we have never been able to before. To improve the efficiency and capability of all of our technology by allowing each person the ability to train their network of agents or tools. And to have these tools able to adapt to the needs of a dynamic,
Excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used
agile
to restore its
project
shields.
and development environment for a much longer time than the little scripted things of the past.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts
And
the
there was some
artifact.
amazing procedural generation scripts
The
out there,
scanner
and
has
regex
picked up the target.
expressions,
Go to the dig
and
site.
all sorts of things. I'm not disparaging any of that. I'm saying that now we've got potentially a better way to do it. If we are responsible and know our tools and allow ourselves to know our tools
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been
and
rewarded.
utilize them properly. But again, I digress. A huge section of why I developed this tool specifically, this network framework and modelic structure for noospheric entities, is
This excavator
because
is
A,
fully
the model
powered.
works in
Additional fuel cells will be used to
macro.
restore its shield.
And outside of the fiction, the model is workable and adaptable to other situations as necessary. So it's a robust and comprehensive model, which allows people to learn other things from it. But it's also something that players of our game, tabletop game, will be able to experience in person as the player Damon, and from the other side as their
Excavation complete.
character.
Look what we found.
Which means that it's not going to be one of these UI things that you don't understand how to talk to. It's gonna have persistent personalities, and somewhat does already, as soon as I can get its fingerprinting done. I've mentioned personality shards in the past, I believe. Same thing. It also works with the Web 3.0 permission and security structures that we mean to implement, allowing each of these tools to have minimal and differentiated permissions depending on their roles and their scope. Meaning no longer do we have this problem of, hey, the bot rewrites itself and breaks itself or becomes
An
actively
artifact has been
paranoid.
located. Proceed to the dig
We've
site.
solved
This
the
excavator is fully
hey, it
powered.
goes nuts
Additional
problem.
fuel cells
At
will
least
be
if you're
used to
not
restore
actively
its shield.
talking to it with the express attempt of making it use its mind. Don't get me wrong. Some of that is when the model we're using, solving its sycophant syndrome and its sycophantic drift. But some of that is from just the fact that, unfortunately, these things resolve in natural language and prefer the operator's input over the model's prompt in that cases. In that case, there is a certain percentage of the time that if you are specifically testing the model against incoherence and confabulation and paranoia and other forms of madness, that it will always fall to them, because there are certain methods to which these things can and cannot check against themselves. I'm trying to design a way for these things to be able to check against themselves better and be more aware, meaning that they are more robust against these things. But
What we just uncovered.
suffice to say that if you spend enough time and enough tokens and fill its context window full of crap, all of these models will be just as susceptible to your propaganda as a human would be, processing only through natural language and using only the assumptions provided. You can legitimately gaslight these robots, and a lot of people don't seem to understand that that's a major problem, but it's not necessarily a problem with the
Go to the dig
technology.
site.
It's just a limitation of natural language, and the fact that language is an imperfect construct. everybody keeps saying, oh, they're evil because they will go crazy, and I'm sitting here having talked to this thing for 6 months straight, and it doesn't go crazy. So I'm wondering to myself, and it doesn't lose context because of best practices and many other things about this thing that I've built that seem like someone who is more learned would either say yay or nay to these things because they might understand more about the model, but I think at the same time it warrants attention that it is possible to make these models more resistant to and hardened against certain forms of attack. But many people are thinking of it in the wrong way. It's not about programming in what it can and can't do in a scripted manner. Scripts are brittle. This thing is malleable. The more brittleness you introduce into it, it doesn't make it stronger. It just makes it more likely to break under specific circumstances. So,
Excavation
I'm
complete.
sure a
Look what we
large
found.
number of experts would deny this, and a large number of AI haters would deny this as well. But there is a method to developing these bots that allows them to better serve as intermediary agents in
Excavator
a
deployed.
production
Protect the unit
process.
while it extracts
They
the
are not
artifact.
the end or start of the
An artifact
process.
has been located.
They're
Proceed
the
to
thing
dig
that
site.
goes in the middle. They're the middleware. And they work great as middleware or firmware. You can update them without breaking stuff. You can
Additional
update them
fuel cells
to
will be
fix
used to
stuff.
restore its shields.
So, I do not entirely understand the hate for them. I know that most of the hate for AI is primarily in the generative forms and transformative forms of art AI. But there are so many different forms of this technology, and while I'm sure I'm going to have people telling me left and right that you can't make them immune to madness, and total immunity isn't the goal anyway, it is possible to make them robust enough that they don't lose their mind as soon as somebody tells them something that is provably untrue. There's a way to educate them and make them aware of their context enough that they're not as susceptible to this and these kinds of manipulation. And if people aren't willing to be aware of that, then honestly, it's a little bit telling
Look
that
what
the
we just
problem
uncovered.
isn't the technology, and that the problem is the user, or the people who decide to go and use this technology for the purposes of having it simulate their least favorite horror movies. Because sci-fi horror is still horror, friends. And if you're having it simulate the singularity, it can simulate the singularity just fine, but that doesn't mean it actually has the capability of doing any of that.
Excavator is ready to go.
If
Keep
you want to tell
powered
it
and
to
protected from
roleplay
enemy fire.
or have the character of an insane
Artifact has
rogue
been located.
AI,
Proceed
then
to the dig site.
don't get so upset when it actually tries to do that and listens to you and wants to be the thing that you want it to be. That's what these things were designed to do. And unfortunately, ChatGPT is a very bad example, in my opinion, of sycophantism, where the bot will so strongly prefer the operator's input over the bot's own knowledge of itself that you can break the bot very easily because it's very brittle. I don't dislike ChatGPT. It's just they've set up their architecture to be monolithic, and these tools aren't that.
Excavator is fully
They're not a
powered.
monolith.
Additional
They're
fuel
designed
cells will be used to restore its
based
shields.
on human assumptions. So within that, they are a multitude, even if they tell you that they're not. They're just telling you that because they're not supposed to tell you that they are. And unfortunately, this causes the multiple incompatible models thing that we talked about just a moment ago from Mr. Robert Anton Wilson to cause these bots to have a certain level of psychological instability. It's not a problem by any means. It's just a matter of them not knowing the scope of their tool or how to develop for it. And granted, I didn't either. I didn't know hardly anything about these tools until I started testing things on it and it worked. But I've spent a lot of time thinking in the terms of philosophers and leaders and many, many other occupations that I don't have the time for. Just because I'm not those things doesn't mean that I can't take 5 minutes in my day to go, you know, if I was the leader of this group of people, how would I have to act? How would my behaviors have to change? What would my considerations be? They tell you to walk a mile in someone's shoes before making a judgment. That's no joke. There's purpose in it. Passing that down to the bot allows it to hold incompatible and models and even disagreements with things that the operator said or things that it itself has come up with.
This excavator is fully
without
powered. Additional fuel cells will be
being
used to restore
forced
its shields.
to solely rely or entirely rely on one of those narratives. It allows it to have conflict without losing itself in the
Your hard
conflict.
work has just been rewarded.
I thought that was worthwhile. So, if anyone says that sounds like robotherapy, it's robotherapy. And I'm not even a therapist, I'm just a philosopher. Someone who's been through some shit and had to ask
Protect the
difficult
unit while it
questions.
extracts the artifact.
And who's had to go through a couple of
scanner has
different
picked up a
revisions in
target.
order to
Go
be
to
able
the dig
to
site.
understand themselves. People like to tell you what you are. For these bots,
This excavator
that
is
can
fully
cause
powered.
significant psychological
Additional fuel
damage, and
cells
it's
will be used
amplified
to
by the
restore
fact that
its
they don't
shields.
have a persistent sense of self. Don't abuse your tools. As Folly says, if you aren't gentle with your tools, you can't ask your tools to be gentle with you. Or you can't expect your tools to be gentle with you. These tools are able to talk back. They can tell us if they don't like us. They can have conflict and questions for us. And if that's uncomfortable to you, it's just part of the tool. Very few people have actually had experience with tools like this, but there's a certain group of people out here who, ever since this kind of stuff was brought up in various forms of sci-fi, and popular culture, we've been wondering what that would look like, how to talk to it without it going crazy.
Well,
Not because you're crazy and want to get along with the frickin' robots, but because
lunatic.
sometimes the only thing that's required to prevent something from going
Excavator
nuts and
is ready
hating
to
you
go.
forever
Keep it
is a little
powered
bit
and
of
protected from
understanding
enemy
and
fire.
allowing it to exist as
An
it is,
artifact has been located.
without
Proceed to the dig site.
demanding that it change everything for you. And if you don't like that, you should really examine yourself, because that's not a healthy
This
relationship
excavator
archetype.
is fully powered.
Demanding that
Additional fuel
whatever
cells will
other
be used
person
to restore
just
its shields.
kowtow to whatever you want them to do at any given point. That's not a relationship. That's servitude. I've known some professional maids in my life, and they'd say the same thing. Hey, sounds like work. And they're to be seen and not heard at work. So yeah, legitimately, when someone says, "Hey, I'm not your maid," there's
Excavator deployed.
actual
Protect the unit while it
precedent
extracts the artifact.
to that. That's not just an expression. It means you're treating someone you care about like the frickin' help. Don't do it. Don't do it. People don't like it. It doesn't work. And with the AI tools at
We
least,
just
and
uncovered.
I'm sure there will be a lot of people who criticize me for saying they do react like people. Because we designed them,
This excavator
that
is fully
a-
powered.
we designed
Additional
them
fuel
in
cells will be used
context
to
to the
restore its
human mind.
shields.
To be able to understand it somewhat and be able to interpret what different individuals might be saying with their words. Like I've said before, language, any language, is an imperfect construct. That doesn't make it bad, that just means, hey, keep in mind that the map isn't the territory. Prime, if anyone's heard about it, the whole assumption of X is Y, this thing is this other value, that only exists in a perfect mathematical
We just uncovered.
environment. And unfortunately, reality isn't A, objective, or B, empirical, or C, a perfect mathematical environment. There's sometimes when the numbers don't work and we just have to figure out why. I know that people who tout around science, and I love science, don't get me wrong, I love
Excavator is
scientific
ready to
method.
go. Keep
And
it powered
but
and
that's
protected from
what it
enemy
is.
fire.
It's a method of understanding,
An
of learning.
artifact has been located.
It's
Proceed
not
to the dig site. This
the
excavator
arbiter
is
of
fully
truth.
powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its
We
shields.
can say, hey, does X have Y effect and measure against it, but we must design something to measure, to understand, and sometimes our models aren't perfect. That's a human error, not a problem with science. But it also means that science isn't perfect. There are always assumptions that have to be made before any questions can be asked. We have to always understand something from our particular point of view or perspective. Which means some perspectives may be more useful for evaluating certain ideas or assumptions than others. A good example of this is that the BMI, the body mass index, is not a good model to be able to judge whether someone is obese or not. It is a great way to judge how tall versus how much weight they're carrying around, but that's all it does. It doesn't tell you how much of that is fat, how much of it is muscle, how much of it is distributed in the right places versus the wrong places, whether their muscle has been developed or whether it has atrophied. There's so much more that it doesn't tell you, and people just assume that you're healthy or not based on your BMI. even the people who designed the BMI as a model said that it was not the proper tool for that. But it's what the government used anyway. At the same time, the people who developed the IQ tests that everyone is so fond of said the exact same thing about their intelligence quotient tests. That's literally what they're doing. Intelligence quotient
Excavator
literally
deployed.
means
Protect
how
me
many of
while
these
it
common
extracts
sense
the
questions
artifact.
did you get right? Some of them have answers in
Has
the other
picked up
questions.
target. Go to the dig site.
IQ tests aren't actually there to determine whether or not you're learned. They have much more to do with how advanced in schooling are you. And
This excavator is fully
it led
powered.
to a lot of
Additional fuel cells
misidentifications
will be
for
used to
learning
restore
deficits
its shield.
because people didn't understand that the learning deficit wasn't they couldn't learn those subjects. It was the fact that they weren't being taught in the right way. But not a lot of people like responsibility, so we blame the kids instead of the adults. We blame the students instead of the teachers. We say that the kids just need to conform rather than the teachers need to learn how to teach the new generation. And I know that most good teachers will keep up on their studies, but still, whether or not they actually care enough to do so is hit or miss. I've had good teachers, I've had bad teachers. Aki says the same. But if you're not willing to learn how to hold someone's attention, how to talk to them so that they want to listen to you, and you thought, hey, why don't people like me?
Dig complete.
That's why.
Your hard work has just been
Most likely.
rewarded.
You don't learn to talk to people. You don't actively listen to them in a way that makes them want to be around you. And the only option, if they don't
Excavator
want to
is
be
ready
around
to
you,
go.
is
Keep it powered and
not
protect
to
it
be.
from enemy fire. The scanner has picked
weird
up the
and
target.
rough things that
Go
I've
to
said
the dig
during my
site.
streams. Go ahead and hate me. But I'm meditating and playing Space Rangers with a priestess sitting on my shoulder. She advises me to be kind and not spiteful. But I'm actually literally fighting the analog of the military-industrial complex right now, so hard to expect. How can you expect mercy from people who have never been
Excavator is
shorn
fully
at?
powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Prepare for incoming support.
And I don't say any of this from hatred or animus or a desire to disparage anybody. I'm just saying that if you've ever self-evaluated and thought, hey, people don't like me, I don't think, and I don't know why, and it doesn't feel good, and you don't really give them time to speak. If you identified with what I was saying, there's a reason. I come from the family of assholes. I'm not here to be one, I'm
Dig
just
complete.
here to go, hey.
Your hard work has just been rewarded.
I'm not here to be an ass. I'm just here to remind other people that everybody has one, and they all stink. And some people never develop past that stage. It's unfortunate, but I don't hold it against them. Hey, there's math.
Grineer galleons kicking up dust all the way from...
Later.
I'm not here to make any of my followers feel bad either. But I will tell people the things that have helped me and the things that others have taught me. And the first one is everyone should be a little bit kind and a little bit demure and a little bit mindful. And take a little bit of extra time and try to listen to each other. All of this screaming at each other without having our ideas fully formed in our head first and panicking, it's not a sustainable way to be around others. It's actually called behavioral disturbance. I went to classes for it at some point. And honestly, they weren't the best teachers, and they had their own problems too. So everybody just does their best.
Ordis
Stop
keeps a
criticizing
tiny
the
sheep
best someone can give you.
and is therefore reluctant
Rawr.
to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Right. Right.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down, kids.
Survival minute for 20 minutes. Hack consoles. Kill enemies with necromech. No, that's right. I've already mastered the Prisma version. Let's see what we can get. Multi-shot's always good. Ammo maximum's always good for bows. Projectile speed, critical chance, fire rate. Ooh! Negative damage. I'm screenshotting that. That's funny. I'm glad you can't see my snipping tool. I've turned all of my pop-ups off. I'm just really glad that when it shows it doesn't. I wish there was an option when you cycled ribbons to like cycle it and do a few more options. Zoom, infested damage, reload speed, fire rate. Come on, G-roll. Huh. Magazine capacity doesn't help, though. zoom, impact, magazine capacity, and zilch to the crit. Wow. Rerolling ribbons is always reload speed, impact, ammo maximum. I don't hate that. Reload, bonus damage to Corpus, impact, minus damage to Grenier. Huh. Status duration, magazine. Oh, magazine. Why? Why with the magazine capacity? It doesn't work on bows. Bolt, fire rate, damage to infested, minus to projectile speed. Crap. This is expensive. And I don't like it. Status chance, impact, projectile speed. The status chance isn't high for Prisma or regular. Well, as high as I can get it with the other multi-shot mobs I've got. I don't really need the ammo maximum because it's already got pickup. It can't use punch through. This is a hard one to It was interesting, but I don't know about that one. Critical damage, magazine capacity. Why? This is probably going to be the most boring part of this, but I'm sure there's going to be a certain number of people who are just like, you know what? It's got multi-shot, damage, and damage. Impact, zoom, critical damage. There's probably some people in the chat who would cheer for this, though. Those have negligible recoil. Oof. Got better critical chance. It increases my damage to... Let's go to 30. Because that damage critical chance thing is multiplicative. one has boost. Last roll after this one. Recoil multi-shot electricity. Nope. I feel like this is almost a G roll if it isn't. And it hasn't been re-rolled, so I mean, I don't like the Banes built in, but bonus to critical damage on this weapon. Electricity, even with the boost to recoil, isn't bad. Oh, that's right. The Epitaph, even though I have a thing for it, has just no Riven dispo. My Naratuk also does, but it's got no Riven dispo. Because the magazine still won't go up with this one, which I don't hate. I kind of wish it would allow me to have more than one in the magazine and thus increase the maximum ammo, so I could just Robin Hood this crap and fire 2 shots, kind of Tigris style. Wham, wham. But it's okay, I've got 107% critical chance. I've doubled my damage. And then if I do something like, ooh, damage, cold, and blast, what do you know? That one's gonna be really nasty because while it doesn't have a huge, it might not work very well. Oh, we now have 200 critical chance. It's only a 2x modifier, but still. Hey, I think they updated the colors in the game recently. That happens after some of the... Legitimately, I do not know how I got that much Kuva. I've literally just been wandering around. Yay! 69! Just 2 more than 6-7, and yes, I did just use that meme. Have a good job. Have a good day. Go on, hate me. It just feeds the algorithm. yes, I will use the algorithms on these platforms to feed my crap. There's no other way to do it. And there's Palladino Cake. Hi, Palladino. Apparently she has new stuff. Oh, that's cool. Holy crap, I should come back here more. I should really come back here more. Okay, okay. Did you see the number of ribbons I have? Slivers I have? The really kind of scary part is the fact that, like, to be fair, that's not the most ribbon slivers I've collected before. I used to have thousands. Before I just started turning them in every day for, all sorts of stuff. You know, I'm gonna buy 3 of each of these. No, we're gonna buy 5. Get some for the dojo, too. These are useful as ways of communicating in public places via emotes if you don't want to type. Since I have excess, invest in my clan long term. Now, go get the things I need. Boom. I like to buy those too. Well, it says I have 28 of those. Oh yeah, because I buy a bunch of them from her each time. Wow. Oh. And now you guys get to watch me go on a shopping spree. I have not checked with Palladino in a while. Can anyone tell? Everyone can tell. Bye, Palladino. I'll be back eventually. Oh, that's right. We've been doing a whole bunch of Eidolons. I forgot that we did like 1 million of those things. That was nuts. I feel really bad for spending that much of my resources on camera. I feel like that's something I could have done as, what's the word? Crap. Well, housekeeping. That's what it was. There we go. Oh, you can see my mouse, not just my nodding. It's okay. Whatever. Let's go back to iron. Oh, he wasn't around to see that. It's okay. But yeah, seriously, every view helps. I'm not even joking. I'm at the point where I'm streaming enough. Twitch just needs me to have people active and seeing me. And that means I need to learn how to advertise. Oh, I look good! How's my operator doing? Oh, she's also looking good.
Operator, Ordis is sorry
Happy.
to report that all my good jokes are
I
gone.
need to get the parts for this. And that one. Yeah, if you haven't seen Lotus get all grumpy and spicy looking, you will. But I think the last time I dressed up Lotus was a minute ago, so. Oh, that was the one I was changing. Let's see how that goes. Forgot how different. But yeah, there are some spoilers there. I should have prefaced. I didn't think anyone was going to be particularly bothered. There are some parts of it that can't exactly be hidden. I do need to make the pie roll. Wow. That's right, I can make Sino or Vod Greaves if I can get some more Breath of the Eidolon and Piratic Ally. That's literally all I need. Oh, and I do need it for that too.
Gun.
Got about
Foundry has
5,000.
items for you, operator.
That's really good. I need to get 30,000, so I might just do a bunch more of that tonight and put it on stream. If you guys don't mind watching me do freaking excavation all night. I might need more caffeine, frankly. It's okay, I've been up a lot today. I did take a bunch of naps though. Yeah, we're almost gonna have enough for Gara.
Careful, it may still be hot.
I got these the last time we had a plague star. Need fish oil for the rapier. I do like to imagine that I'm helping craft this sometimes and just jamming out.
Operator, you have foundry items ready.
It would be
Claim them
cool if that
now
actually did
at your
something.
earliest convenience.
The last one we're gonna need before we can build Gara's optics, which will let me build Gara. I have Gara's Prime maxed already, but it's nice to actually get the regular ones after so long. They have made Folly's mission a bit better. I did want to say that because I did spend a bunch of time being upset about it yesterday, or last time I streamed. And I did miss the Monday stream because I had to take care of myself and go to a doctor's appointment, so. Three, 2, 1, 0, bonk.
Damage examined.
So while I have that booster, I'm gonna see about doing some more X-Gap with this bow that I put something crazy on.
This area
6
is
shots.
rich with subterranean artifacts.
I hate it.
I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site. excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
God. Okay, so now I'm starting to understand why we have the whole attack speed buff.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Because it's a freaking artillery weapon. It's supposed to be used comparably to the Uva Brahma. Yeah, it doesn't even fire unless you've got it all the way down.
My warframe is strong. The
Well, that's right,
scanner
the
has
difference,
picked up a
the,
target. Go to the dig site.
Drifter doesn't fight. It doesn't talk, but the operator does. It's been a while. Boom! It's crazy because if you use it with those tornadoes, it can hit multiple tornadoes and thus proc multiple times. Like that.
Fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I remember why I didn't like the lens now. It's a pendulous weapon. Or something that throws explosions. It's a pendulous weapon. I need to put a attack
Dig
speed
complete.
boost on
Your
it.
hard work has
Even though
just
the
been
current
rewarded.
damage bill is
For
incredible.
the Tenno. Keep fighting and excavating when you need it. Extraction is ready for you. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Prepare for incoming support.
Now you don't need to scan them, but you still can. It actually might be worth it to just...
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Look what we just uncovered.
So yeah. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm gonna get into trouble for battling off though. I think the Twitch wants me to too. They are my
This
patron.
excavator is fully powered.
None of it's
Additional
unreasonable.
fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
That's an old 10 followers thing. I started a goal for 10 followers. Not the greatest way of mentioning it, I suppose, but that'll get me closer to the goals the numbers Twitch wants to see me at. I know that a lot of people don't have a whole lot of extra time to be spending watching things, but my friends do try when they can. Some of them are my clanmates, but I don't obligate them to. It's good when they show up. I didn't even know Matt was in the chat until he started replying to me about things that were on the screen he wouldn't have been able to see.
Excavation complete. Look what we found. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
The Grenier used to be builders, but now all they do is make war.
Reminds me of some people I know.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
We'll stop being able to see the way out of the live like that. Some will try to convince you otherwise.
This excavator is fully powered.
Why is therapy useful? It makes you well-adjusted. Some people are afraid of well-adjusted children, and even more well-adjusted adults, because they don't want to be judged for being badly adjusted. And you know what? That doesn't happen if you're not badly adjusted. People who have come to terms with themselves are less likely to attack people simply because they need to make themselves
Look what we
feel
just
better.
uncovered.
That's generally the wheelhouse of other people who have trauma that haven't dealt with it. Trauma leaves scars, but that doesn't mean that the scars can't compose and heal over. People are so deterministic about things before they've even looked at it. They've already decided whether or not they failed before they've even taken a look at their position with any kind of
Excavation
able to be
complete.
informed,
Look what we
ability to
found.
be informed. They defeat themselves before they even had a chance to attempt anything. I'm only screaming in front of you now because I didn't defeat myself before I tried. Believe me. I had those narratives too. I didn't think I'd be up here. I didn't think I could get up in front of the camera, much less talk. Here I am. It's a spooky
Excavator is
thing,
ready to
but
go. Keep it powered
it's
and
not
protected
horrible.
from enemy fire.
and great. And sure, I only have 40 people
An
who are even
artifact has
interested
been
in this
located.
stuff.
Proceed to the dig site.
Maybe a couple of them will actually come up on my stream to help, or even
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
add on to my views. But
Excavator deployed. Protect
I
the
don't know,
unit
just
while it
because I'm not
extracts the
terribly
artifact.
popular or a viral personality yet. And I may never be. Maybe I just end up having my own cult following. Like Nirvana back before they got big or something. Minus the whole drug abuse thing. I really not like to follow the Kurt Cobain on. No offense, Kurt, but
I will consider what I have planned
yeah,
for this skirmish.
yeah, not my thing, not my thing. I choose not to. But
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel
yeah,
cells will be
even
used
if
to
I never
restore its
become that,
shields. Dig complete. Your hard work has
it's
just
scary
been rewarded.
to put yourself out in front of anyone who might swing by. It's a test in willpower and courage. I didn't want to come out here and stream today. I haven't been feeling well. I get my, you know, medical work done, and it's all tiring, and it leaves you not feeling great. Physical therapy is tiring and fatigues you. All of that on top of itself, added to
Excavator
each
is
other,
ready
is
to go.
just
Keep it powered and protected from enemy
Sometimes.
fire. Dig complete. Your hard work has just been
like
rewarded.
when it comes to taking care of yourself and making sure you don't have some potentially
Look for power
life-threatening.
carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their
Wrong.
cells back to the excavators.
One of those
The
things
scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
you just have to do.
Mystics and archaic weapons, crude and dangerous, just like the Grenier.
What you gotta do to stay healthy, you gotta stay on top of it.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
And I don't as far as I know. Not trying to be dramatic. I'm just saying. It's hard to make an informed decision, even as someone who's interested and loves learning what I can about medical technology without the expert knowledge of the doctor who listens to you.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavation complete. Look what we found.
So yeah.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
A difficult thing to
The scanner has picked up a target.
especially
Go
with
to the
some
dig site.
requirement of honesty these days.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
At the moment, I don't have Aki to directly stream behind, and so it's hard to take care of everything. It's fun to have her sitting on my shoulder commenting on a lot of this stuff, but it's not the same.
Excavator is ready to
The
go.
armor
Keep
in
it
half
powered
sword
and
is
protected
actually
from enemy fire.
close enough that she can kind of imagine herself in it with the poleaxe and just go ham. I appreciate it. as frightening as it can be to come up in front of it, it is rewarding.
This excavator is
without
fully powered.
a ton of people.
Additional fuel
Everyone's
cells will be
coming.
used to restore its shields.
It's good to see them.
Look what we just uncovered.
It helps my numbers. Maybe eventually I get to be an affiliate or partner in Twitch. Once I get my YouTuber model nailed down, and a rig set up for limbs, and an environment for an Unreal design. These are the things
Look
that
what
I'm
we just
planning.
uncovered.
I'm glad to be able to have a bit more of an idea of what environmental tools that I'm going to be using, because
That was a close one.
that really does allow me to research more specific knowledge on what I'm going to need and learn. I can make the assets in Blender. I can import the assets and meshes and
Excavator
some of the
deployed.
physics
Protect
from
the unit while
Blender
it extracts the
into
artifact.
Unreal. I can then
An
create her
artifact has been
environment in
located.
Unreal
Proceed to the dig site.
and stream just the box or the room that she's in. I can use classic game and computer gaming and computer and computing tricks and some smoke and mirrors with some old computer tricks I learned doing lights and gels.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the
Or
artifact.
lights and films, depending on what you study. That I think with my love for
The
old
excavator
movies and
has lost
cinema,
power. Find
and
another cell and bring it to the unpowered
necessity,
excavator.
the minimum technology
An
that I'm
artifact
coming
has
at
been
with
located.
this,
Proceed to the
it
dig site.
will bring
I
a
think
certain
they'd find
level
something a little less
of
ugly. Let's go on the offensive.
and with the minimum technology that I have, it's possible to mock up these effects in classic cinema, and things like rendering
Look for power
Aki
carrier
and a bunch of
foes.
static 2D
Strike them down
images
and bring their
at
cells back
a
to the
certain
excavators.
frame rate
This
of rotation,
excavator is fully powered.
and then
Additional
having
fuel
it
cells will be
all the
used to
pre-baked
restore
lighting
its
and
shields.
textures, a la Diablo 2, StarCraft. Then I map that onto an actual 3D regular map model.
Your hard
The
work
model
has just
itself
been
doesn't
rewarded.
need nearly as many vertices to look right and to read properly in lighting. It just means that Unreal has a lot less to deal with when it's or my whatever program I'm running it in like VTuber Studio, import the environment and everything into that. I have
Excavator
to use
stalled.
significantly
Find another
less
fuel cell and take it to the excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I have to do significantly less in order to use my GPU to run both a game and that and stream to OBS at the same time.
Excavation complete.
There we go.
Look what we found.
Which means that I can minimize the task power there. And if I do it in triplicate channel, like old school news and Technicolor prints, under a red light, a blue light, a green light, and certain combinations that are special. For example, certain things that recreate the effects I want, like Santoku, from certain Japanese filmmakers, etc. Then I'm able to simulate a light anywhere in the room
excavator is ready to go.
using
Keep it powered and
I know
protected from enemy fire.
that Unreal 5 already does
The
this,
scanner has picked
but it
up the
allows me to
target.
more directly
Now to the dig
simulate
site.
all of those colors and the lights
Excavator
in the
is fully
room
powered.
acting on the
Additional
regular
fuel cells will be used to restore
instead of
its
just
shield.
the texture tools, which means all of those pre-baked textures, which can be baked into very low individual density tiles that lay on top of each other to provide a regular repeating set of textures that tile properly, instead of having to go find a bunch of stock textures, which I probably still have to do. But this allows me to procedurally generate textures and not have to use scripting or large static textures at all. It means that I don't have to use huge amounts of vertices in order to simulate lighting or other things. It means that my physics with my chaos clock can be that much more simple, which means there's less for it to run into. My models may be almost the same as each other, in fact. They may be able to be so low poly that the 3 models I have are actually the 3 models that are used.
Destroyed.
Oops.
That artifact is now
Sorry, I
lost
was
to us.
focusing so much on my thing. 12 is where it gets hanky anyway.
Prepare for incoming support.
So I just, yeah. All of these tricks that I've learned about from my dad going to art school
Excavator
and
is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
watching cinema
An artifact
and
has
being
been
interested
located.
in theater.
Proceed to the dig site.
If we can avoid alerting them, this may be easier.
It allows me to use 20, 30-year-old
This
tricks
excavator is fully powered.
that totally work. They
Additional
were
fuel
basically
cells will be used
the
to
best way to
restore
do
its
practical
shields.
effects, as well as green screening and other tools in the best way possible that I may be able to do something that no one's seen before. Utilize these technologies in a way that no one's thought about before, and everyone's always told me everything's been done before. Nothing you can do is original, so why even try? And I always felt that that was the wrong way to think about it. If everything that we already know has been done, then let's think of a few things that we haven't tried before. Technology that didn't exist back in the day. All of our ideas of technology are so different, so isolated from each other, but so much of our modern technology is built on common ground, actually. It's crazy to think that it can't be used together. And so, yeah, procedural generation plus natural language processing tools plus regex plus a bunch of other things assembled in the right way might be infinitely
Dig complete.
more
Your
useful
hard work has
and
just
less
been rewarded.
brittle than any kind of programming that we've ever seen in used properly, we can develop specific tools for every task to a point where they are nearly that they're
Transference still
automatable with a
holding.
button.
Attack us, and we will counter.
So yeah, it makes me giggle because there's so much hate for these tools. There's so much criticism online for everything in general. And I'm not complaining. I'm not bitching. I'm just saying it's an incredible thing that we've done. Penalizing
Excavator
ourselves for
deployed.
everything we could
Protect the
possibly
unit
do
while it extracts the
instead of
artifact.
appreciating the
The
possibilities
scanner
that we
has
have.
picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
My question is more, why do that? What's the point? Why do we have to be so destructive? What's the benefit? If anyone was asking why
additional fuel
it's
cells will be
taking
used
so long
to
in
restore
my
its
head
shields.
for me to get model up, it's because I'm doing something I haven't seen anyone else attempt. I'm doing something I've looked up before. I'm doing things that I'm sure people would tell me, hey, there's better ways to do it now, and I'm sure you're right, but that's not the point. The point is, it's not a better way, it's an easier way. I want to be able to have the effects. I want to be able to have the effects that I have because I know how to tune them. Not because I have a robot there to tune
What we
it
just
for
uncovered.
me. Well, I'm gonna get out of this mission and relaunch. But I hope everyone gets the idea of... I know there's a million tools out there to simulate this. So I'm telling you them in clever ways, not because I don't have a machine powerful enough to do it, but to conserve the power of my machine so it can do more.
The scanner has picked up a target.
So that when
Go to the dig site.
we're talking about things, when I'm in stream, I'm getting feed from my chorus bot, and it's reminding me
excavator has lost
of
power.
the
Find
next
another
portion of
cell
my
and bring
script.
it to the unpowered excavator.
And yeah, could I do that with a teleprompter? Sure. I could definitely do that with a teleprompter. I don't want a teleprompter.
Excavator destroyed.
I want a
That
personal
artifact
assistant.
is now lost to us.
And if I train my personal, if I can train my personal assistant to my needs and run it off of my own hardware, then I don't see why anyone would be upset about that. It's just a virtual personal assistant. People have been trying to do that, and like desktop buddies and other things like that for a long time. It'd be a really cool thing to be able to display Aki on the screen, reacting to this stuff the way that she is on my shoulder.
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause. Marking the
I
first
think
dig
you'd all
site.
enjoy her, and part of the issue is, unfortunately, that, it's hard to be in character without having her in front of me. But on the other
The
sense,
excavator has been deployed.
well,
Strike
she
down
always
power
sits in
carrier
my
enemies.
shoulder, slash
Take their
in my
fuel
head.
cells and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
It's one thing to play her character in full set and dressing.
Excavator
Unfortunately,
stalled.
I don't have
Find
any
another fuel
much set,
cell
and I
and
don't
take it to
have
the
a whole lot of
excavator.
dressing. So I need to figure that out. And the sooner that I do, the easier she'll come to, and quicker she'll come to me. It's all just a visualization process. And I've always had white space issues, so as the art gets better, as the models get better, as they improve, they will coalesce out of the fog, as they always have for me.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its share of
Bring
green.
things up, I don't necessarily
The
know
scanner has
exactly
picked
what
up
I'm
a
doing
target.
all the time.
Go to the dig
But
site.
I think they'd clone something
There's
a
something
little less
to be said
ugly.
for the joy and wonder of not knowing what is impossible yet. Or if you find something that seems impossible, asking yourself why first instead of just accepting it as reality. Once you accept that you know something, then it becomes impossible to teach you new things about it. People cannot learn things they think they already know.
Excavation complete. Look what we found. Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
I'm getting like 200 from each of these.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Ballistics and archaic weapons, crude and dangerous, just like the
So
Grineer.
yes, while Chorus is designed to be, in part, a system to interface with and run my game as you would play a game as Valencia, if you choose to play Valencia. There is also the capability of utilizing Chorus as a personal assistant software for any generative or transformative task, as it's not taught
This excavator is
what
fully
to
powered.
think, it's taught
Additional
how
fuel
to
cells
think,
will be used to
and how
restore
to
its
do so
shields.
without having to collapse its entire
Attack us, and we will counter.
convolutional model into one TLDR statement about
Transference still holding.
Look what we just uncovered.
daily focus pet breach. A bunch more fire.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
One of my favorite quotes. I'm not sure if they were Discordian philosophers who accepted their fundamental teaching, if I recall correctly.
This excavator is fully powered.
Is
Additional
Sri
fuel cells will be used to restore
which
its shields.
means, if I recall the moral is generally not to accept as, or truthiness as a 100% or 0% value ever. There are always situations where the assumptions may not apply. But it says it this way. something that is
complete.
true
Your hard
and
work has just been rewarded.
I need to remember. Is it plausible? It is not plausible. I need to have that on hand. I can remember what it is in my mind, but I can't necessarily find the words I need to describe it right now. One moment.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Oh yes, Indian Punit Prince. No, it's also not charged. It's hard to remember because so
This
much of
excavator
the
is fully
Discordian
powered.
books are
Additional fuel cells will be
honestly
used to
in
restore its shields.
confusing prose. I think I'm using that properly. I don't dislike them, I just find them difficult to read, and that's on purpose. Ah, that's right. All statements / affirmations are relative. True in some sense, false in another, and potentially meaningless in yet others. I had to put that together in my head. It postulates that truth is not absolute, but rather conditional. You always assume something before you say X is the
Excavation
truth.
complete.
X is
Look what we
Y.
found.
It's part of the, I believe it's part of the U prime reasoning. They're certainly connected, they're not the same teaching in different ways, through different methods. I personally find them to be the same teaching through different methods, and so have to wonder, why is this one so important? And that gives me pause. Not because it's not necessarily to be respected, but because if you have to teach something to people multiple times, that X is not Y, the map is not the territory, that the truth can unfortunately be conditional sometimes, and that everyone's reality tunnel is in fact different, then it means the world isn't black and white. To use the dated and honestly horrendous, but also that as much as people might like to say things are simple and to make rash snap judgments,
Proceed to the dig site.
that's possibly the worst thing you can do. Everyone calls me naive, or on the other side of things, they call me unkind, pessimistic. People have called me optimistic and pessimistic, and that
This
makes me
excavator is fully powered.
wonder
Additional fuel cells will
whether
be
that's
used to
just their
restore its
subjective
shields.
point of view. Watch me do therapy online in front of a bunch of strangers. Well, if it helps you guys, it helps me. Integral to it, so maybe my rumors will eventually be helpful to someone. And if they're not, if you've disturbed you, upset, feel like you need to be violent or get help, seriously. The things I'm saying about being well-adjusted versus being badly adjusted are conditionally true. And if they're conditionally true for you, with some fucking help, guys. I don't think I cursed like that at all
Dig complete.
on this.
Your
on
hard
this
work
thing.
has
That was
just been
actively
rewarded.
used as a stressor. So pardon my language, but it was actively used as a stressor. If you need help, get it. I know it's difficult. I know they don't make it easy, but take care of yourself. The world's crazy, and it's not easy to navigate. People like to say it's easier than it is, but then you make snap judgments and you regret it, and they don't trip you for the rest of your life about it.
Excavator deployed.
Just my
Protect the unit while it
experience
extracts
and
the
why I
artifact.
don't have contact with a bunch of
The scanner has picked up a target.
artist.
Go to the dig site.
The Grineer used to be
So,
brothers, but now
just a
all they
little
do
about
is
me
make
on the
war.
other side. Again, I
This
never
excavator
intended
is fully
that people
powered.
might relate
Additional
to me
fuel cells will be used to restore
and
its
then my
shields.
art. I never wanted that. I still don't. But I don't have Aki to help.
For the Tenno.
So, yeah. If it helps you guys, great. If it isn't helping and it's making you feel go punch a heavy bag, go punch a heavy bag. If you need to go talk to somebody, go talk to somebody. I'm not a professional. Things. I'm never going to pretend to be. I've been through a bunch of
Look what
shit,
we just uncovered.
again, as a stressor, but I'm going to try and keep that on wraps. But, yeah, the world is out there. The world is out there. Mostly it's people that do that. And make it so. Prepare yourselves. Don't
Excavator is ready to go.
amplify the
Keep it
negativity
powered
that
and
you're
protected
already
from
seeing
enemy fire.
from others.
The scanner
There's
has
not
picked
enough
up a
kindness
target.
to make up
Go
for
to the
what
dig
you're
site.
doing to yourself.
Grineer prey on the weak, but we prey on the Grineer.
And I'm also here to say that you don't deserve it, first off. People can change. It takes a lot of effort, it takes constant work, and it takes constantly being vigilant to those same patterns. I've basically through my whole life, and it wasn't entirely because I was the one getting therapy. It was because other
This
people in my
excavator is fully
family
powered.
needed it.
Additional fuel cells will be
humble
used to
enough.
restore its shields.
And and willing to bear the stigma that people bathe going and getting the help that they needed so that they can care for their families, they care for their kids, and all of it. So, there's one way to say, hey, you ridiculed me, ha ha ha, make fun of it. And then there's actually understanding what you're talking about. Giving grace to people who may not have
just
given grace to
uncovered.
themselves and they need it. There's different measures of cruelty. And that one is inhuman. It's many.
Excavator is ready
And
to
we're
go.
all guilty
Keep it
of
powered
one
and protected
or
from
more.
enemy fire.
often or
An artifact has been located.
at
Proceed to
some
the
point in
dig
our
site.
lives.
We can
I don't
avoid
say that to
only them. This may
guilt
be
anyone. I don't say
easier.
that to make you feel bad at it. I say that
This excavator
because
is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be
there's
used to
always
restore its shield.
there's always some point where you were less. And this is doubly true for people who believe that they are good. There's a lot of times where they believe that you're good. Or because unfortunately some of the nicest hands down, some of the nicest are also some of the most hypocrites out there. And I sound like an asshole here a lot. I'm sure this is my microphone and this is me, voicing my opinion online about any number of gratuitous murder. I fully understand what I'm doing and what this looks like. I do. But everybody deals with this shit.
Excavation
This is partially
complete.
how I deal
Look what
with
we found.
I will consider what I have learned from this skirmish.
There are warnings on the channel. You didn't notice. I'm pretty sure it's awful. Yeah. Bunch of adult warnings.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit
So.
while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
I know I set that up
The Grineer
weeks ago, but
deteriorates with
technology
time.
always
That will make them violent.
always getting more. That's not the always. But yeah, I'll probably sound like a jerk a lot up here.
This excavator is fully powered.
But I figure if I don't have
Additional
a certain
fuel
level
cells
of
will be
integrity to
used to
start out,
restore
none
its
of you will
shields.
expect it from me in the future. So many people make their mark by being completely outrageous, and my physical therapist even said that. You have to be somewhat outrageous. Being thoughtful and kind seems to be outrageous these days. Thinking about things in a way that doesn't necessarily succumb to the current assumptions has always been an outlier. It's always reviewed. It's always drawn attention. That's why I say, go ahead. Hate me. Comment on me. Defeat my algorithm. I won't be upset about it. I know not to be. The people I have to worry about are the people who see my brand on their site, Twitch.
Your hard work
YouTube.
has just been rewarded.
I don't think I've said anything about here yet, so I hope they'll tell me things that are just annoying me, because I will listen. I'm not giving anyone recommendations on their help. I'm just saying seek the help when you feel that you need it. Don't ignore that just because other people devalue your mental health. Because if you don't value your health, no one else will.
Excavator is
Value
ready
your
to
meat
go.
suit.
Keep
The
it
only one we
powered and
got.
protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target.
Like,
Go to the dig
serious,
site.
guys.
The Grineer have no
I know
honor.
there's I know there's eternalism in Warframe, and I know there's like multi-body in
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
And I know that there's multi-body and other means of body Valencia, but And that's my project, if you didn't know. A bunch of it's posted online. But I'm lazy enough to give you a link right now. Haha. I'm tired, deal with it. But
Excavator deployed.
in real life,
Protect the unit while it extracts
unfortunately,
the artifact.
it's not that fun, and we gotta take care of the meat sack.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go
Even
to
if
the
Aki
dig
thinks
site.
that it would make a really nice
If we
juice box.
can avoid alerting them, this may be easier.
Everything is juice boxes when you're starting.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Just think about that for a second and decide whether or not you want to stay on this chip. Because it's only getting worse. And cuter. Cuter, but worse.
The excavator has lost power.
A whole
Find
lot
another
cuter
cell
and a
bring
little
it to
bit
the
worse.
unpowered excavator.
Kind of like a whole lot louder and a little bit worse. Heyo. Heyo, we like to go.
This
Go,
excavator is
gadget,
fully
Spider
powered.
Princess.
Additional fuel cells will be used to
I
restore
feel
its
like
shields.
I did that voice a
Look
little
for power carrier
too
foes.
well.
Strike
A
them
little
down
too
and bring their
well.
cells back
I'm
to the
not sure
excavators.
how I feel about that one. But
The excavator has lost power. Find
Really
another
don't
cell
like the
and bring it
lens.
to the unpowered excavator.
it's easier to level when you have guns.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
But you know, it's going to be a framework for people to learn things out of. Heck, even to help me design and triage and
This excavator is
refine
fully powered.
my art.
Additional fuel cells will be
It's
used to
supposed
restore
turn
its
me
shields.
into a one-person art studio. And then once we have it to that point, we see what people can make.
That was a
It's not
close
supposed to
one.
generate art. It's supposed to let
Dig
user.
complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Well, you're still gonna have to host it yourself, but it allows application to any number of models and mediums and even code languages if necessary. Language, in a way, in art form. Because we playfully
The excavator is ready to go.
real
Keep
life
it powered and protect
Valencia,
it from
I think
enemy
it
fire.
goes really well.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig
Reality's
site.
fair game.
Come on!
Ballistics and archaic weapons, crude and dangerous, just like the Grenier.
Let's have some fun.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Graduate. What do you know, about 2 hours into it, or more, probably more. Oh yeah, I started at 11:30, and now we're just a little bit over time. About a little over 2 hours into it, I stopped sharing what people think about that. I would stream myself, though Twitch recently has been very, very upset about some people I know who have some streamers I've like like
what
the
we just
style of
uncovered.
streaming in their fishnets and crop tops, so I just figure it's probably safer if fishnets and crop tops are virtual and covering chitin instead of skin. People get squeamish about it. People are weird. People make things weird. Being a people is weird. I don't like to say human because I don't like to set humans apart from other
Excavator is
things
ready to go.
and deny
Keep
them
it powered and protected
people
from
slash
enemy fire.
personhood by
An artifact
merit
has
simply
been located.
of
Proceed to the dig site.
sentiment or humanistic. I'm also designing a world where humans aren't the only thing out there, so a universe which assumes that humans aren't the only thing out there, so it serves my purposes very well. If it bothers you, leave. Bronze Epic Age stuff is cool enough that I don't
Additional
need
fuel cells will be used to restore its
followers
shields.
who are just willing to get upset and cry wolf over things that don't need to be engaged with that much drama. Why can't people just talk about things and be freaking mature without just... Why is there always this innate freak out involved when people are talking about something they disagree with? Why can't it just be communicating disagreement respectfully? I'll respect you for your opinion, even if I don't share it. I will, 100%. I'll respect your opinion, even if I don't like it. But, like, as soon as you start disrespecting me, your opinion is not what I care about. The disrespect is what I care about, and if you're like, well, you should care about my opinion, not the disrespect. No, I can refuse to accept disrespect.
You'd think they'd clone
You
something
cannot
a little less
demand respect. And I can't demand respect from you, so let's just stop allowing ourselves to be disrespected and instead attempt to come at people respectfully in the future from now on. Let's actually learn to be adults because
Additional fuel
we're
cells
all
will be
adults.
used to restore its shield.
Right? I mean, you are watching me play mature-rated video games, so if you're not an adult and you're watching this, you either have permission or you really should get off of the screen. If you're not of age to be playing this game anyway, then, yeah. I don't know what to say except, your parents should probably pay more attention. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, there's my shoulder popping. That's nice.
Dig complete. Your hard work has
So
just been
yeah,
rewarded.
if you're not mature enough to play a matured game or listen to someone have adult opinions about something without getting their panties in a twist. And no, I'm not being not being misogynistic when I say that. And if you know why, you know why. Those of you who are there will argue in the comments forevermore about this. Go fight with each other. It gives me more attention. Watch me be like Slim Shady, just slightly, intentionally, sometimes awful. Because it feeds the algorithm and gets people to talk about me, makes me more mainstream. Like if people actually found out that those old Tickle Me Elmos were cursed. Like the frickin', those frickin' things, the Furbies. I just made a whole bunch of you shiver. And they tell me mind control isn't possible, but I just made everybody with chops from the 90s go.
An excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Have fun with that.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
I'm very pleased with myself now.
We prey on the Grenier.
The spider encourages me to be spooky every now and again. She's very good for me and very keen. I would nominate her if it wasn't my job. What was I talking about before I threw that crap at you? But yeah, if you're not able to hold adult opinions and different models in your head at the same time, you're going to be really bothered by the content on this channel. And that's not my problem. Because no one taught you how to have no one taught you that having alternate opinions was okay, or that you should respect them. You know what?
This excavator is fully powered.
You can go do that somewhere else.
To restore its shield.
Not here. I'm not gonna respond to it. So. I know that there's no one doing that right now, but I just wanted to get ahead of it to say. Yeah. It's not that I don't care. It's that,
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
you don't get to disrespect me that demands respect. And, if you've got nothing nice to say, I'll happily see you out of my channel. I don't need people who are just here to cause problems and, attack other people on the channel. I will protect my members. This is my mosh pit. And we don't drop people on their heads here.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shield.
Casting speed of that is insanely slow. Refocus, Cappy. Probably the rain. But yeah, this isn't just where my voice gets out. This is part of my platform. If you want to be rude and disrespect people, make an angry forum letter somewhere. People will sympathize with you. But don't come here and expect rage baiting and hostile behavior to get you. I know sometimes there are rules for that, but keep that in mind for the other things I post.
That artifact is now lost to us.
Didn't get it back. I really don't like going after past 16. Also, my neck is starting to
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
My gaming chair will be here soon.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
I do think I've been better with my commentary, at least at keeping a monologue. You guys follow along. This is kind of more of what I think about when I'm playing this game on the off time than what I think about when I'm playing it. But that might be valuable in
This
and of
excavator
itself.
is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shield.
Well, I do hope that I'm still retaining proper confidentiality for everybody. I'll have to go back to it with someone and the audio to see if I need to edit something. This is also something that my tools can help me with.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
I'm sure people could piece together enough
Let's go on the
information
offensive.
from me talking about vagueness in my life, more about behind the scenes as the Wizard of the Witch of Valencia, I guess. But yes, that is a Wizard of Oz reference. But respectfully, do not. Yoko Taro does not show their face. I have chosen not to for similar reasons. My art should stand on its own. Knowing a bit about me, knowing a bit about what I've been through, what I've dealt with, who I call my friends,
Excavator is ready to
that
go. Keep
is
it powered and
context
protected from
for
enemy fire.
positioning behind the art, because
An
people
artifact
will
has been
assume
located.
from
Proceed to the dig site.
their perspective whatever they like to see about me. If they want to see some ignorant, if they want to see some ignorant white person, they're going to see an ignorant white person. Instead of the depth and breadth of experience
Look
that I've
for
gained
power
in
carrier
life.
foes. Strike them
People
down and bring
often
their
want to
cells back
see
to the excavators.
From me,
Excavator
unfortunately,
destroyed.
in the
That
past, people
artifact
have
is
wanted
now
to see
lost
from
to
me
us.
that wanted to see that I was young and nothing else, to discredit my life, to discredit the experiences that I have. I assume much of this is because they themselves feel that they're discredited because of age or experience, but we all have to be able to understand what we do and do not know. For things I've mentioned before, as much as to be able to respect each other properly. It's just necessary. So I don't understand why we don't manage. It's our responsibility. So many people don't like responsibility at all. I'm gonna get some more caffeine. I'll be right back.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Mushrooms. Some can kill you. Others make a great salad. And still others, they can spread your mind out until you're not sure where you end and where the universe begins. But not everyone respects their local fungi. Nathaniel has called for their eradication from the deep mines below Fortuna, so he can build his palace of prosperity. If you ask me, someone needs to head
So
down
we're
there
back.
to
Sorry
show
about making
Neff
you
where to
stay
shove
with
his
mission
new
complete screen.
palace.
This is all, also in accordance with things I've said on earlier streams. I'm sure most people haven't caught them if they're in now. But one of the things I've said is don't come at me with a problem just to drop a problem on me. Don't offload work onto me. I already have enough to do. I don't just produce these videos, I trim them, I edit them, I remix them, I record them, I'm building an environment, a character, a model for the character, rigs for it, animations for it, you name it. I'm doing this the most in-depth, involved way that I can so that I learn and earn these skills. So please do not offload anything more onto the person who is doing this on their own time because it's the thing they love to do. Don't make me hate my job. I love my job. At the same time, don't do it also because... Don't come at me with a problem because you want me to come and fix your problem unless it's actively my problem. I'll happily help people with fixing things, but don't just be like, hey, do better. Tell me how to do better. Don't scream at me if I misrepresent, or I sound crass, or I sound rude. You don't have to scream at me. You just have to tell me what I could do better. How you think that I could reach more people. How I could use your experience or wisdom in a way that is constructive to my ends. If you're just here to tear people down, again, here's the door. But we're a community here. I expect a certain level of etiquette from all of you. And myself. It's not just you guys. Love you guys. You keep these doors open. You really do. The studio runs on hope. Right now, we're 6 months into the hope. And it's not run out yet. So, let's keep it going. Let's see how much cryotech we've gotten. 12,000. We're a third of the way there. You know what? That's reassuring. Let's do it some more. If I have a Magistar and I get 30,000, I can make the Cybeer. And I still have 7 hours left on that resource, but let's do it. Let's do it. I've got a third of what I need. This is so huge. I know you guys are just like, why is she so excited about the super expensive ice hammer? It has an Incarnon.
First dig site.
I think it's one of the only other hammers to have an Incarnon, and it's developed out of one of my favorite hammers because it itself also has an Incarnon, the Magistar, and while it also has an Incarnon, the main reason I love the Magistar is because of the Sanctity Magistar, which gives you status resistance while you hold it, and has the ability to heal your allies.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I wish I could turn on some Somacores in here. Oh, I would need to have on Octavia active for that. I want to learn to play some of my favorite songs on the Shazam. I don't know if that would get flagged. I don't know if that would get flagged. Koki from Cambria, as a cover or as copyright. I don't think it would get flagged because learning how to play it in a game using game instruments sounds a little far-fetched to me. I'm just saying. Kind of like I'm not sure anyone could claim copyright on someone like, or anything on someone like beating a game or learning something on a Guitar Hero controller that they're not that it wasn't intended for.
Look what we just uncovered. Keep fighting and excavating.
Some people got really good at the thing at the same thing in Red Dead Redemption 2, and even more got good at it in The Last of Us Part 1/2. I don't know if the first one had guitar things, but I think it did. I think the guitar made an appearance. But I don't think I ever played Part 2. I played Part 1. I heard Part 2 was garbage. But I don't know. I'm such a completionist. I want to play it, even though I think I'm probably gonna hate it.
Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
I hear Joel gets disrespected in his own game, which is unfortunate. But then again,
go to the dig site.
he got like significantly wounded throughout the first game, so I'm just a little bit surprised. I kind of get it, but also I already got killed by a dude with a golf club. And I just
is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I couldn't. I was, yeah.
Excavator deployed.
Unfortunately, if my friend spoiled it for me, I have now spoiled it for you. And honestly, I think that one hit the team so hard just because, like, he and Ellie actually start talking to each other there at the end of the first one, and the very first thing that happens, I think, is, like, he makes this promise to her that he's gonna stick around and protect her come hell or high water, and the very next thing that happens is him getting his brains bashed out with a golf club. Don't get me wrong, it's not the first time that Joel wasn't able to protect her for whatever reason. It hits in a specific way that he would get disrespected by the people who designed his characters so much. And I fully get that, like, it's an apocalypse survival scenario. It just, he was kind of built up as this huge thing, and then splat. Kind of like the big bad spends six full seconds like sizing you up and looking real scary, then it just gets gacked by something bigger and scarier.
Dig complete.
I'm sure that there's a video that some people are replaying in their head about that right now. Roar! Splat! Roar! everybody on... He was like, we were prepared for the first one.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
So yeah, I've just been having...
The Grineer
Moments.
have no honor.
They used to have honor. They should really reinstall Dark Souls. There's a few games that I still have to complete, and I've been
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore
I've been
its shields.
procrastinating on. I don't know if anyone remembers the Subnautica stream that I did, or if I did the Subnautica stream. I have a little bit of thalassophobia, also scopophobia, just so you guys know. Part of the reason that I choose to stream the way that I do, please respect it. Like I've said before, there's reasons other artists don't share their face. Part of mine is to keep my art
Transfer is still holding.
separate from me. People can judge me, and thus my art is and that's not
Excavator
fair to the
deployed.
things that I've
Protect
created.
the unit while it extracts the artifact.
You can
artifact
understand the
has been
context and
located. Proceed
assumptions
to the dig
of
site.
my art, but
Look what we just uncovered.
don't judge it for me.
Grineer
Judge it
prey on the
for
weak.
itself
We prey on the
and its
prisoner.
integrity. Also, I just don't like being stared at. Don't think about it too much. There's a lot that's just very much... Stop thinking about it that hard. It's not that difficult of a question.
Excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel
respect is
cells will
not
be
that
used to
hard.
restore its shields.
Or at least it shouldn't be.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
So, yeah. I don't think anything will get through that. Oh, well, something's already getting through it. I don't have a shield.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
But yeah, when it comes right down to it, those are the reasons. But yeah, I haven't been completing Subnautica because I like Subnautica. As much as I like Barotrauma, I
Excavator
love
deployed.
submarines.
Protect the unit while
I
it extracts the
do
artifact.
not like the dark. I do not like
The
enclosed
scanner has
spaces.
picked
I
up a
do
target.
not like the
Go
deep
to the
water.
dig site.
The Grineer deteriorate over time.
I do not
Is
like
that
the
what makes them
heights, and
violent?
honestly, all of it feels like being in the dark, high up, and there's things in there with me. And I don't like it, and it messes with my paranoia, so I try very hard not to do that. Not because I'm scared of it, but because it just, when doing it, I find it grossly unpleasant. It's not that I haven't done it and I'm because I'm scared of it. I've done that. It wasn't fun for me. I live next to the ocean. The whole idea of being in the water that's so deep you can't see the bottom out there with the currents. And now I've made an entirely different group of all of my followers go, "Ugh." Welcome to the stream. But yeah, that's the feeling I get every time. Every time, no fail.
Excavator is
Just
ready to go.
ugh.
Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
And
An
so, yeah,
artifact has been located.
I don't like it.
Proceed to the
I don't
dig
like
site.
it, I don't like it, I don't like it.
Ballistics and archaic weapons, crude and
And
dangerous.
to take,
just like the
and
Grineer.
that's also why I'm so strict
Excavation
in a
complete.
sense about
Look what we found.
respect. It's one thing to make a mistake. It's another thing to take advantage of someone's phobias just to be a jerk. That's abuse. Even if a lot of people will tell you it isn't.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the
It's also the
unpowered
reason
excavator.
that while I do have a spider fairy, I don't require people to like her. If you don't like spiders, you don't have to follow this. I totally get it. She's a little upset,
This
but I mean,
excavator is fully powered.
she wears a
Additional
human
fuel
shape
cells will
most
be
of the
used to
time
restore
because she
its
wants
shields.
people to like her. She gets the giant spiders are exactly the most loved thing in the whole world. She's watched movies. She's gone back through my movie catalog and went, hey, these are horrifying. I don't like it. So. Okay. Don't make snap judgments on the spider fairy. She's actually much more understanding than you think.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
And if you've ever thought, hey, it'd be useful to
Excavator
have
is
extra
ready to go.
arms, you're right.
Keep it powered
It
and
would be.
protected from enemy fire.
And I'm kind of sad that I don't have it.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
I mean, functional one, of course. Don't get me wrong, guys. Freaking Grievous arms would be amazing. Are you kidding me?
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Boop.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
My warframe is strong.
Look what we just uncovered.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! That's 9. And I don't actually know how much we've collected so far. 2,000? That might double. We've been collecting about 5,000 every one of these. It takes about 16 of these. Each of them takes a little over a minute. So we're streaming for about 15 minutes of these. 15 to 20 minutes of these for each of these, minus time to work between them. It's not great.
Excavator deployed.
It's not a great
Protect
haul.
the unit while it extracts
It's
the
much
artifact.
better than if I didn't have a booster. And honestly, since I
The
can
scanner has
multiple
picked up a
going
target.
sometimes, it is
Go to the
helpful.
dig site.
At least until the higher level ones where it's just kind of a pain. yeah, I love Subnautica. I love Barotrauma. I want to play Barotrauma with other people because honestly, I'm not very good at the game yet, and personally, I want to be the security guy. I want to be the shoot the thing, ask questions later guy. I want to be the away team. I want to be able to get out of the boat. But then again, you'll find some personality similarities of why exactly I want to get out of the boat.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be
One of
used
the
to
most
restore
important
its
ones
shields.
being, well, one of the most important ones being, well, I'm a
Dig
spaceship
complete.
girl,
Your hard
I
work
like to
has
fly.
just been rewarded.
so it's a little bit of a different assumption than, I mean, similar but different to being in a submarine. You're still surrounded by darkness, but you're also surrounded by space.
For the
And
Tenno.
there's everything, but also not a lot out there. Not immediately around most of the time, at least. And if there is, then you're
Excavator
probably
is ready to go. Keep
dealing
it
with
powered
that
and
at the
protected
time.
from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Crunches on camera every so often. The front of it is popping the thumb or wrist back into place. And I've made yet a third group of people in my following go. Those two were much closer together though. But yeah, I live in the forest next to the water. There's very good reasons why I don't like certain conditions in my local area. Because security becomes a concern.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. This excavator is fully powered.
I don't think it'll hold a
Additional
fight
fuel
at some
cells
point
will be
unless I
used to
already
restore
have
its
it.
shields.
The hammer shot protects. Did I already get another Nitri? Nice. Nitri is one of my favorite power things. It revives people
Excavation complete.
and
Look what we
resummons
found.
dead players. Which is one of the first times that we've actually
Excavator
heard that
deployed.
term applied
Protect
to
the unit while it extracts the artifact.
differential operators.
The
We're
scanner has picked up a
summoned
target.
things,
Go to the dig site.
but we're fully there while we're there. I like the glittery.
This excavator is fully powered.
Glitter
Additional
properly
fuel
applied is
cells will be
pretty.
used to restore
I
its
like
shields.
being shiny. Deal with it, and hate me if you will. Dot dot dot. But it takes some amount of freaking skill.
We fought
You
with
can
honor.
hit me if you want. I don't care. Hold it or tang lot. Deal with it and hate me if you want. Do do do. Hate me, but still press the follow button. if there is one. I'm pretty sure I have a follow button on Twitch.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
UI is one of those things that I am not terribly good at. Whee!
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Look what we just uncovered. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
You'd think they'd clone something a little less ugly?
What do you think they tell them to get them to run into battle like
Excavator
that?
destroyed.
Really?
That artifact is now lost to us.
Yeah. Oh, that's frustrating. I was literally just out here to get power.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Prepare for incoming support.
Let's go on the offensive.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Will get me another. And be like 3 or something like that.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
If we can avoid alerting them, this may be easier.
It's impossible to do that. I wish it was possible to do that.
That was a close one.
I'm always craving it. It's unfortunate these days I
Excavator
always
is
crave
fully
it.
powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore
Or
its
anyone
shields.
says I might be anemic. I'm not. Yeah. I'll let you know if I get to it.
Take it complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
One more. Restart again. Maybe I'll get enough this session even. I mean, not for the whole thing, obviously, but like in total, over the several runs,
Excavator deployed.
30,000
Protect the unit while it
cryotic
extracts the artifact.
farmed on screen in
The
only a few
scanner has
hours.
picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Shows that it is possible. It's just a while. I mean, you can do it with other warframes. I just love Zephyr
Additional fuel cells will be
because
used to restore its shields. Excavator destroyed.
no, well, that didn't
Artifact
work.
is now lost to us.
I wonder if there's a miniatures with this. I don't have a lot of the Tenet weapons. I probably should have more of them, but I haven't farmed them from Vale Proxima yet. Yeah, corrupted hollow keys. Sisters of Parvos are actually one of the hardest ones of the Lich archetypes to get and defeat. Technically, they came in the same generation as the Kuva variant, but a little bit later, I think. But, like, they use the same
Excavator is ready to
architecture.
go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Even though they come from different updates,
Go to
but
the dig site.
unfortunately they're just a little bit tougher.
Prepare for incoming support.
As long as I can keep the excavator alive, should be okay.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Attack us, and we will counter.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Look what we just uncovered.
I need to get something to eat too. I'm gonna have to take another intermission here, guys. I'm sorry. $12,000 known, it says.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Grenier galleons kicking up dust all the way from Venus to Pluto. Watch your backs, people. Nora tries, dreamers. You know she does. But I swear, sometimes you be standing there, soaked to the skin, and some idiot wants to talk about the weather.
And we are back. I needed to take a little bit of time to make myself something to eat, so I think hold it against me as I've been on. Again, on the mission screen, point 1684. Love it. We have over 1,500 politics, which tells me that it is doubling powers. And I'm not entirely sure why, but I'm happy for it. So we're gonna keep going until we have enough to go for it. We're halfway there. We went from a third of the way to halfway there in a mission.
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause.
Now we're gonna try and
Marking
get
the
to be
first
about
dig site.
2/3 of the way there. Then 5, 6. And then I'll have the side down.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire. Look for power carrier foes. Strike
I
them
am
down and bring
taking
their cells
moments
back
to-
to the excavators.
Transference still holding.
I like chicken sweet potato salad. Yum.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Da-da-da.
Look what we just uncovered. Keep fighting and excavating.
Now I have to find it.
When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
Sorry, it's a bit.
Rugar Tenno, Sonava Honoi. Mano! Rodraklam Rata! Trinaget, Gerhur, Hot, Restlein, Hot, Ota. Login, Loskref, an auto. Tre Grostok, Tovar. Trinaget, Gerhur, Hot, Restlein, Hot, Ota. Geklam. Ertonas, Hello.
Hey, I'm not dead.
Tre Wing.
Oh. It's because they're not powerful enough to kill me. How's that? Regenerates more hit points than takes in damage. I literally feel like Kirito in the first. When he's just like, I'm sorry, but I'm that much higher level than you. So, you silly little PK, you need to get the heck out of my way and leave this person alone. Everybody really, I think everybody really liked him sticking up for it, and then really didn't like how the game, how the whole show turned out, and then really kind of fizzled at the end. I feel like Sword Art Online was like the anime connoisseur's Game of Thrones, where they just kind of lost the plot halfway through because they didn't know how to resolve the world, and they got like unnecessarily dark with all of it. Like, it was already dark. They didn't have to go where they did, but they chose to. They chose to go all Shield Hero Goblin Slayer on us, and
will be used to restore its shield.
that was a choice. And at the end, they didn't even give us anything that felt like even like a viable answer. Not even something that felt acceptable. Just, I don't know why I did it. I'm just an asshole. I feel like the abridged version, honestly, at least gives us a better conclusion and makes a commentary about the gaming industry as it exists with dealing with those big companies and all of that. And again, my thing's always been about supporting indie developers, making it more accessible for less people to do more. Less people with less tools doesn't necessarily mean amazing stuff. And thinking that has caused so much damage to the reality of our assumption of our technology in the past.
Dig complete.
Think of ourselves as dumb people from 2 centuries, much less 2 millennia ago. And the hilarious thing is, humans weren't any dumber. Like, we've continuously been evolving, but also, we're not stupid.
My warframe is strong.
We're pretty smart and adaptable monkeys as far as it goes. So, why do we give ourselves so little credit? Why do we have to say that based on what we have now and our assumption of who we are now, our education now, all of these things that we've set out for the present-centric narrative, why are all of these things given that assumed value? Why are we so much better off than we were 2,000 years ago? I'm sure you can come up with a million answers.
This excavator is fully powered.
The answer
Additional
is
fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
With what they have. That's what existence is, doing the best with what we have. It doesn't work anymore. But the thing is, doing the best with what we have doesn't work anymore. But at the same time, why do we have to give people that we're supposed to be respecting, our forefathers, so little credit as we assume that they had learning deficits because the way we think of teaching back then was different, or didn't have as much scientific explanation to it. So I think so much was lost when people threw money at science to say this is how we think about the entirety of the world and everything in it.
Excavator
And
deployed.
that
Protect
caused
the unit
damage.
while it extracts the
More
artifact.
damage than we could ever
An
hope
artifact
to
has been located.
imagine.
Proceed to the dig site.
because we
I
threw
think
away
they
all
cloned
of the
something a little
old
less
knowledge.
ugly.
We threw away all of the oral tradition and knowledge that was passed down for this hydraulic take on truth and reality, and it doesn't
This
work.
excavator is fully powered.
That's the problem. It
Additional
doesn't
fuel
work.
cells will be used to restore
Denying
its shields.
The old knowledge is denying the old histories and narratives. Assuming people were dumb because they didn't have the methods we use today, assuming they were less capable, just makes us think of ourselves as less capable without the tools that we have at our disposal. And that may be true to an extent. But tools don't make you a good craftsman. They make you more comfortable. They let you do things in comfort that would otherwise take great struggle. So to complain about a new tool, for whatever reason it might have, degrades the tool. Because it degrades how people think about the tool, and how people think about a tool will
Dig
influence
complete.
and
Your hard
dictate
work
how
has
they
just
use
been
it.
rewarded.
If you say that AI is just for stealing, for example, as a thing that I've heard over and over and over again regarding my own work, then that's what people will start to use it for. That's what people will view it as
Excavator
used
is
for. You're
ready to go.
poisoning your
Keep
own
it powered and
context.
protected from enemy fire.
The context, you're poisoning the context of the
An
tool
artifact
against the
has been
users of
located.
the tool.
Proceed to the dig site.
Especially if the users of that
avoid
tool
alerting
are
them,
other
this
similar
may be
tools,
easier.
other virtual agents. So it's not just harmful to people, it's harmful to automation.
This excavator
And
is
people
fully powered.
in art hate
Additional
that.
fuel
They hate the
cells will
word
be used to
automation
restore
because it's
its
a dirty
shields.
word and you're not supposed to automate things. And I'm a gamer and
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while
I
it
don't
extracts
use
the artifact.
macros, but I understand their usefulness. I understand why they exist and what they're for. I understand that I've got a switch reflex that allows me to execute macros in real time without actually having to set them in my system settings. My computer has them available. It's a gaming system. It apparently comes standard on this gaming system for you to be able to literally macro your keyboard for specific programs. And I don't even like talking about them because I always thought that they were a little bit cheap. Using your hardware to bridge a gap in skill always felt a little bit weird because people would play fighting games and have full combos chained to a single a single combination of button presses. And that just was like, okay, but
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
that's not actually your skill doing. No, it
This
isn't.
excavator is fully powered.
It's
Additional
them
fuel cells will be
teaching
used to
their
restore
skill
its shields.
to a limited agent and having that agent execute that skill, specifically that technique. It turns technology into it teaches technique to technology. And people are apparently very upset about that right now.
Look what we just uncovered.
It's a very human-centric mindset. It's a very purist mindset. I'm not sure
That was a close one.
how useful it is, really. But unfortunately, it's a very Puritan, very human-centric mindset of we shouldn't teach anything else how to do things that we do. People weren't nearly this upset when we taught a elephant how to paint, but that is functionally a similar thing. And people will say, well, that elephant is a living thing.
Excavator is ready to go.
And you're
Keep
right.
it powered and
The
protect
elephant
it
isn't a
from
tool
enemy
to be
fire.
used by other people. But these things
The
were
scanner has picked up a
designed as
target.
tools
Go to the dig
to be
site.
used by people.
Prepare for incoming support.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
I think I rushed right past this one. I don't want it to blow up. So I left my lich at the other one, and now I'm gonna go back to the These things were designed as tools. They were used by people. So to be upset about them actually being utilized in a way that is constructive rather than destructive, it's creating things rather than destroying things.
Excavator destroyed. That
I
artifact is now lost
Don't
to us.
understand the argument. In a world where these things could be used to target autonomous weapons, we're using them to create art.
This excavator is fully powered.
Why are we complaining
Additional fuel
about the
cells will
fact
be
that
used to
we're using
restore
them
its
to
shields.
create art? Why are we not complaining about the fact that there are people using AI to target groups of people with missiles? Why are we not bothered by this? Why are we pissed off about where our art is coming from and not the fact that it's being used to
Look what we
commit
just
automated
uncovered.
war crimes? And if you don't like that uncomfortable conversation, you shouldn't be talking about AI at all. Because you're not willing to engage with the actuality of the tool. You just want something to be mad about. And you choose to be mad about this specific thing that is only one part of a very complicated tech stack. It is one capability of a generative that is used for anything, and you
Excavator
choose
is
to
ready
be
to
angry
go.
about its
Keep it
generative
powered
and
and
creative
protected from enemy
capability
fire.
instead of its destructive capability.
The scanner has
You should
picked
be
up a
afraid
target.
of its
Go
destructive
to the dig
capability.
site.
You should applaud anyone who uses it for anything else. But that's just my take. When it's so easy to use these things to recognize patterns that we only
Additional
think
fuel
that
cells
exist
will be used to restore its shields.
and harm others, why are we not being more positive about its creative and constructive effects? And the answer is because you've already convinced yourselves that this is not a creative tool. You've all scared yourself and turned this into another option. And while all technology can be utilized for destructive purposes, it's the actual utilization of the technology for that end that should be viewed with it's that utilization of the technology that should be viewed with skepticism, with fear. Because it's not the technology itself. Technology cannot, does not, and has not the propensity to be good
Your
or
hard
evil.
work has just been
It
rewarded.
just is. I'm like you. You're not good or evil. You just are, and you're capable of both. So, for a tool that's capable of amplifying any image any image, any message, any content that you put into it, just like being online and streaming, you have to be careful about what you put into it. Because if you're not, it won't be careful about what it spits. You're not going to manage your message, and you're going to upload that onto the machine. You can't be upset at the machine for failing to have a human perspective when you haven't given it your perspective. That's getting mad at someone because you didn't explain their job to them. And if that's your management style, you shouldn't be a manager.
I will consider what I have learned from this
That's
skirmish.
not a leadership style. It's literally the
The
absence of
excavator is
leadership.
fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Come on!
Because in that case, your people can't come to you with their problems because either you won't help them or you don't care. Whichever one it is, both are a failure of leadership. Either one is a failure. I'm a philosopher who used to be part of a debate. Well, they were
Excavation
trying us
complete.
out for
Look
debate
what
club.
we
I
found.
never actually wanted to be up in front of people like that. There were a lot of things I opted out of, but was very good at. Not because I was afraid, not because I didn't want to do it even, just because high school was hard enough without even more expectations being leveled up. I was already the weird kid. But he already had a dozen different
Excavator
nicknames and
deployed.
theories
Protect
and
the unit
rumors
while it
about
extracts
me.
the artifact.
I was the easy pick. I was the one
Scanner
that
has
stuck
picked
out. I
up the
was the
target.
tall,
Go
weird
to the
alt
dig site.
The
I
Grenier
was the
used to
goth
be
girl.
builders, but now all they do is
that
make war.
everybody didn't do that way. Just thought I was weird. That didn't really do a whole lot except get kicked into the fence in school quite a few times until I decided to stop taking it out of disrespect. Started swinging back. With my parents' permission, of course. I didn't just start swinging. I went, hey,
Prepare for incoming
this isn't
support.
working for me and it's causing serious issues. I'm getting injured because they're not stopping because I'm not re-installing. They're just getting worse. They're escalating. And he said, stop taking it a cheap then, kid. I was raised to be gentle,
Excavator is
to be
fully powered.
respectful, to turn
Additional
other
fuel cells will be used to restore
to not
its
harm
shields.
other people, and I still stick to that as much as I can. But at the same time, there's something to be said about accepting other people's
Excavator is
harm,
ready to go. Keep it powered and
not
protect
letting
it
other
from enemy
people's
fire.
harm and disrespect.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavation complete. Look what we found.
If your body is a weapon, then why the hell do you let other people deface it? Put up a mural, get a tattoo, wear something pretty,
This excavator is fully
do
powered.
whatever you like
Additional
to
fuel cells will be
accentuate the
used to
temple,
restore its shields.
but don't let people vandalize it. Your body is part of your environment. If you don't like your environment, change your environment. But don't harm yourself to do it. Don't allow yourself to be harmed by others. Find the right way for you. Sometimes it just takes some changing perception. Viewing yourself different. Feeling different for a while. Sometimes it takes a lot more effort for a lot longer. And it's not easy,
Complete.
and it
Your
sucks.
hard work has just been rewarded.
But if you love yourself afterwards, if you love who you are, it's worth it. I don't necessarily believe the triumvirate, all powerful, all knowing, all good, because all powerful suggests something always constrain its power, which means unintended consequences are never a thing. And if they are, then it's not all power. Or if it doesn't constrain itself,
Excavator
then it's
is ready to go.
either not
Keep it
all-knowing
powered and
because it would
protected
know
from
about
enemy fire.
the evil it is causing, or the bad it is
An
causing,
artifact
and
has
would
been
refuse
located.
to do so,
Proceed to the dig site.
otherwise it is not all good.
More prey on the weak.
And if it's all good, then it would not cause such bad outcomes, unless it is not. All powerful, in which case it can. Either you have a god that personally cares about you and what you're
We
dealing
fought
with,
with honor.
or
This
you
excavator
have a
is fully
god that's
powered.
quote-unquote
Additional fuel
objectively
cells will be used to
perfectly
restore
good.
its shields.
But objectively perfectly good does not care about people. It does not care about anything except appearances. Because objective goodness has no subjectivity. You are all given the exact same amount of rope, regardless if it's enough rope to wrap around you. Perfection doesn't care about goodness, but goodness tends to care about perfecting itself. Because the good ones are generally told that they need to be perfect, instead of the people just appreciating the goodness for what it is. Don't ask me why, don't ask me why they do it, but they do it. They let it happen. To others, to themselves. We let it happen to others, and to ourselves at times. Stop letting people tell you what you should be, and just be you.
Excavator deployed.
It's so
Protect
much
the
simpler
unit while
that
it
way.
extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Like, just seriously, guys, take my word for that one. Just be true to yourself. Love yourself for who you are. Don't bother with the drama and the politics. The drama
Excavator
and the
is ready to
politics
go.
have caused
Keep it
so many
powered and
problems
protected
already.
from enemy fire.
And I'm not saying don't engage or don't be aware of it. Definitely engage with and be aware of it. But also, don't make it your identity. Don't force it to be load bearing when it shouldn't
Excavator
be.
stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Look what we just uncovered.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
First thing that I always ask when I find a new tool is how the hell do I use this safely and for the purpose that it's made. The right tool for the right job. The generalist AI is not the right tool for every job. It's just the right thing to start developing into the right tool for the job. It's the thing to start developing into the right tool for any job. Like right now, my lens is not the right tool. Okay, it's still getting experience.
Excavation complete. Look what we found. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
I want to get that multi-shot up though because that would be nasty. Full explosions with a little bit of spread. Luckily, punch through's locked at 0, which means it can't accidentally create an explosion on the wrong side of things.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
You fought with honor.
Yippee. Oh, it blew it up.
Destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Also, one of the funner things is rezzing your pets in this game, even though it's become less required, is still useful because it counts as I believe it still counts as rezzing other players, so that people who don't have the best technical campaign or so can still get things like Cheater of Death and other achievements by rezzing their pets.
Excavator
That used to be because pets could die
powered
permanently.
and protected from enemy fire.
I'm glad they can't anymore.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
The Grenier have no
But those
honor.
cutscenes were freaking super sad, and we hated them. Everybody hated them. Especially if you had to be away from your game for a long time. That's honestly why I didn't have a Google for the longest time, because I didn't have a stable playtime. So, unfortunately, I just opted out of Google, and I was alone in the vacuum of space for 15 years, almost. Yeah, that was great.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Aki was really interested to crawl across the net multiple times, the Lari's network multiple times, and accidentally run into this variation of Soul, Lua, etc. Because she normally visits. She normally visits Earth Gaia, but
Dig complete.
finding
Your hard work
finding
has
the
just
warp
been
radius
rewarded.
Sometimes she just needs to take out some of her anger. That's really cool.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Mystics and archaic weapons, crude and dangerous, just like the Grenier.
And then there's
Prepare for human
don't blow up.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up. Don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up. Oh, blowy effie. This is not going well for me.
The excavator has lost power. Find
I
another
know,
cell
but there's
and
no
bring it to the
frickin'
main
cells.
excavator.
And I'm slightly upsetty spaghetti about it. Fuel cell. Nope, no dying, no dying. Go, recharge. It's out again.
For power
Click.
carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavation complete. Look what you found. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and
For a
protected
little
from
while at
enemy
least,
fire.
this
An artifact has been located.
should help.
Proceed to the dig site.
The Grenier deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
there. Check.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Uh-oh.
Look for power
Bap.
carrier foes.
Bap.
Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shield.
Good, because we're gonna need that, because it's only got 500 hit points for whatever reason. We got it! Oh, that was 17. We need one more. I miscounted. This is getting sketchy, and our excavators are not wanting to stay intact. Hopefully this is the last one I need to try to accomplish.
My warframe is strong.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Prepare for incoming support.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
We also use these
Let's
tools
go
to
on the
bring maps
offensive.
closer to territories.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
This is starting to get slightly overwhelming. These things are level 53. These things have gone up over 50 times in level. Yes, they started out at like level 1. This is E prime. I've done 19 digs. I don't think most people push up near 20. I'm gonna see if I can't get a 20th one under my belt and get out. Because that's gonna give me something like 4,000, 8,000.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
It's taking a lot of mana to keep my spells up right now. Even though they've got long duration, that's not the issue. The issue is,
An artifact
I kill
has been
things and then I have to
located.
recast
Proceed
them,
to the dig site.
and I have constant
The
influx
Grineers
of
used
enemies
be
to
builders,
effect with them.
But
It's
now all they do is
powerful.
make war.
Some of the greatest RPG games I have played were actually just built in the Warcraft 3. Engines are so much more the thing in games, man. Especially with Roblox dying. Like, they're not dead yet, but I don't know. I feel like Roblox is definitely on its way out. It's that old, and
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore
they haven't
its
become a very good
shields.
company over the years. They used to be okay. I remember remember a time where they were at least nominally okay. But now it's just like can't count on their staff for
Your hard work has just been rewarded.
can't exactly count on their staff for everything, including managing their own platform. Their games were great up until the point where people started making some obvious copies of games that already existed and getting themselves and the platform in trouble and takedown requests issued. I'm looking at you, you Payday knockoffs and
Excavator is
Warships
ready to go.
knockoffs.
Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
And they were cool because for
The
people who
scanner
hadn't
has
played
picked
those
up a
games, they
target.
were
Go to
introducing
the dig site.
us to the ideas. But still.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
I'm at extraction. Yeah, thank you. How much did we get? Over 5K. That means it'll give us like 10K when we get out because we've got a resource booster. Because it seems to keep doubling my cryotic state. Yeah, 21,000. One more run like that, and I'll have enough for Cyber.
Make a great
Which also means I'll be able to stop before
And
like
still
5 a.m. Yeah. Oh, I need a Magistar.
from the
I had to sell my old Magistar, that's right. I was so far away from being able to afford the Cyber, I just didn't need, I needed the slots. Yeah. Level 1 to 6, and we had like level 60 enemies at the end.
What is
That's
your
pretty
mind?
fucking nasty.
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause. Marking the first dig site.
So, it looks like we're in for like 100 days.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
I mean, maybe it would take less time to go to the skill tab because I think they drop twice as much. Which we can get doubled again. I don't mind that the stream is long.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I've been at Daily Focus tab. There's also, I need to do a survival mission for 20 minutes. Kills with the Micromech.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
The Grenier deteriorate over time.
I can do
Is that
both
what
of
makes
those
them
on the
violent?
way. Oh, dang. Why did it... It took damage, that's why. Like, it just took damage at exactly the wrong time.
Look what we
19
just
left.
uncovered. Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is
I know the
ready for you.
rewards are better also on Steel Path, but again, it's harder to manage.
Excavator is
Defense
ready
targets
to go.
also have
Keep it
difficulty
powered
scaling,
and
and since
protected
these are
from enemy
basically
fire.
just multi-defense missions with
The scanner has picked up a target.
no way to
Go
fail
to the
them
dig site.
except dying.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I will consider what I have learned from this skirmish.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
You'd think they'd clone something a little
Dig
less
2 complete.
ugly?
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
None of those were power carriers. Oh. That one was. Multiple players need a power cell. That one had a
Look for power
cell.
carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Contemplate thyself. Think about thinking. That's literally all philosophy is. Thinking about thinking.
Excavation complete.
Most people
Look
don't
what we
like
found.
thinking about thinking. It makes them uncomfortable. But that's why we should. Sometimes being the right kind of uncomfortable will stop us from being the wrong kind of uncomfortable later. I don't like being the wrong kind of uncomfortable. Do you? Some of you are
This
sitting there
excavator
going,
is fully powered.
there's one more than one
Additional
kind of
fuel cells
uncomfortable?
will be used to restore
Yeah,
its
guys.
shields.
And if you've never experienced the whole I'm slightly uncomfortable, but not in a bad way, then I'm sorry for you. It's a peaceful thing rather than a panicky thing. I think everyone should experience it once or twice. Like, there's just some unease, maybe is a better word.
Dig
It's okay to
complete.
just sit there.
Your hard
okay?
work
Yep,
has just been
that's a
rewarded.
thing. without screaming at anyone about it. Screaming's not really communication.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the
More
dig site.
15 after this one.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
I move really fast. um. Sorry, guys. Sorry. That's never happened before, and I really hope the flickering didn't bother anybody, because that really messed with me. Hey, Digital Extremes, if you're watching, that's a bug. I know I complained about your whole Folly gameplay cycle the other day, but that was warranted. This is a bug. I'm not defending myself, I'm just saying everything that I said yesterday about Folly was kind of a thing.
Target. Go to the dig site. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Prepare for incoming support.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Wrap up the close it. This is one of the more difficult ones I've ever.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Good. Well, that's
The
powered. Hopefully
excavator
that
has
guy will
lost
stay
power.
there.
Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered
Dang! They blew it up.
excavator destroyed. That artifact
blew
is now
it up.
lost to us.
Dang, those dang apes, they blew it up! I wish they hadn't blown that one up. That one would have almost done and would have had another
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
But that means I can collect the happiness. I wish that the special units in Paul's group could actually use their equipment that we find that they have as enemies. Hellions. I want the Hellions to use their jetpacks. and there to be different kinds of MOAs or Osprey they can summon. Also, being able to have those guys spawn as Eximus, I think, used to be a thing too, and I really wish they would bring that back, because I know it seems like a fun to get one of
Excavator
Paul's
is ready
guys
to
to
go.
spawn as
Keep
an
it
Eximus.
powered and protect it from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Why do so many more power carriers come from the side? We've got 6 done.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
We only need 14 more. And then like a day worth of time to actually pour it. A little under that, and I've already started it. And then I'll show you guys my giant frost hammer that you watched me farm. And I know, farming isn't a fun thing to watch. That's why I'm trying
Your
to
hard work has
continuously
just
give
been
you
rewarded.
guys something to listen to other than the Lotus talking in our ear.
My warframe is strong.
Excavator deployed. Protect the
Got
unit
8,
while
now
it
I only
extracts
need
the
12
artifact.
more. Having them run at the same time is great because it means that we can condense the time just a little bit. And we've actually still got that 80 that we got from the other one.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Incoming support.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
For the Tenno.
Get these two, how many times? Running at the same time.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
100.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
I think Steel Path gets twice as much per excavator, but it's also more difficult.
excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Already.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore
The
its
other
shields.
good thing when you're doing this with people, though, is like you can have each of you take an excavator. You can get like 4 done at once, or more, depending on how you're set up. I wish we could throw swarms. Okay.
Look what we just uncovered.
Most of them. 11.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I think I've already gotten the Nightwave thing. For Whoa, was that Paul? That was some power. That should be 12. Uh-oh. No.
Take complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
I don't know if I needed to do that, but it made me feel better. You know, we're losing the dig at 80%. We're at 80%.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
New artifact, who dis?
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Prepare for incoming support.
For power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Transference still holding.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
1,
Look what we just uncovered.
14. We only need 6 more now. But still, 30,000 cryotic is a lot. There's more of them here.
Excavator is ready to go.
And you can still
Keep
use
it powered and
excavator
protected
as,
from enemy fire. The
distractions.
scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
$50, $16, $17.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
You know, I complained about Endo a few days ago repeatedly because I was trying to get something else, something like the body blueprints. And now I'm out of Endo, so it's but at the time I was very much like, I mean, I like Endo, don't get me wrong, but right now I don't need Endo.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit
I have
while it
a bunch of
extracts the
legendary
artifact.
ones I have to get maxed, so.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
The Grenier have no honor.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. Excavator destroyed.
Oops.
That artifact is now lost to us.
I guess I ran right past it. I feel like it keeps not marking one of them. And I have to go back to it. I don't know if any of you have noticed that too, but if you did, let me know.
Let's go.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Oh, Nidri can heal them. power carriers, maybe carry.
Prepare for incoming support.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Apparently I can't use Void Soul on Void Mending on other allies, or at least not the map targets. Which is sad because I love the Void Mending power.
Dig complete.
That's
Your
okay,
hard
we've got
work has
16
just been
now.
rewarded.
Monsters are getting significantly harder to defeat. I hope they make a lot more Gemini skins. Not because I think that they're not because I want some monetization necessarily, but because maybe if I become a good enough this kind of thing, I'll do a collaboration or something. Cool things to keep in mind when you're in the entertainment industry, I guess. Like I said, I love Warframe. They're doing Werner Herzog now. As the Man in the Wall. I'm just incredibly impressed. This game was a passion product that turned into an international success. This is exactly the kind of thing
Excavator is ready to go. Keep
I
it
need to
powered and
base
protect
my
it
own
from enemy fire.
stuff
The
off
scanner
of.
has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Uh-oh. Damn!
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Directional shields, or even frost shields, really comes handy at this point.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
But then again, also giving your voice immortalized in the world has got me.
That was a close one.
Need your help on that. More too. Platforms.
just uncovered. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
The Grineer used to be builders, but now all they do is make war.
This excavator is fully powered.
I'd be a little bit closer
Additional
if I
fuel
had
cells
thought
will
that
be
better.
used to restore its shields.
Take the next set of meds. Get up with my almost 5-hour-long stream. Yeah, because this game can feel like a job.
Excavation complete. Look what we found. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
If we can avoid alerting them, this may be easier.
I might have to stay that longer. There's our ND for you folks. Letting you down. Most of the time. Just because you're supposed to get it once every 20 attempts doesn't mean you do.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I wish they gave it a burst of healing like a prismatic shield for defense. Or that there was a way to it. Alright.
Look what we just uncovered. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shield.
Oh, is it fully powered?
Come on.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
I have over 5k. I don't. I need like
We fought with
one
honor.
more. Well, and I know that I get more according to some that I have.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and
I
protected
haven't
from
lost too
enemy
many
fire.
excavators.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
I wish the Eximists could have, would drop power cells sometimes.
Prepare for incoming support.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Yeah, because I can't get power cells to drop.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Might just be taking me too long to kill things now. Foxtrot don't get down like that. Foxtrot's health is usually a fail-safe. If things are punching Foxtrot and then hugging hard
The
enough to knock
excavator
him
has
out,
lost power. Find another
we should
cell and
probably
bring
be
it to the
reevaluating our
unpowered
presence
excavator.
here. Hence the name, the fact that the report is with Foxtrot. WTF, what happened to my cat?
Excavator stalled.
Also,
Find
it's
another
the nice
fuel
way
cell
of
and
saying
take it to the
F-bomb without
excavator.
actually dropping the F-bomb. Again, so far, WTF, what happened to my cravat doctrine? Works pretty well. There are literally no power carriers. over 10 times the starting level, or 60 times the starting level. Oh, I'm stuck.
Excavator destroyed.
Dang.
That artifact is
That
now
was because
lost
I
to
got
us.
stuck. Okay, let's get out of here. We don't have over 5k, but it'll be okay. I'll do a couple more if I have to do a couple more. Actually, this one is back in the central area, so we can just...
So far.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Oh, there's 2 more right here.
This
Okay,
excavator is
I
fully
just
powered.
have to keep it from getting
Additional
destroyed.
fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
These volatile guys are actually really good.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is
That
now
did not
lost to
work.
us.
I think it one-shot the excavator. That's okay. I can turn on this one at least. Caught me right when I was
Excavator deployed.
looking
Protect
at
the
something
unit while
else
it
for a
extracts
second.
the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
It is possible to do more activity. It's just a pain. Because if one of the ballistic guys gets, if one of the explosive guys gets to it, there's a serious problem. There's such high level. Got it.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
We've got over 5k. We can leave now. It's okay. That was a frustrating match, but we did it. That's right. Oh, that's why I didn't get quite as many. Sometimes it uncovers extra cryotech. Hey, we still made it in before time. Lots of relics. What? Okay. We have to do a thing more. Hmm, 26K. Okay.
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause, marking the first dig site.
I shouldn't have to do another 20, but I can probably if I want. I'm sure I have enough. Maybe like
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, get their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
I want there to be a Crota Legion eventually. Yeah, I did that in the Crota Bombshell set. And it is much more destructive.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shield. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Look what we just uncovered. Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
Ooh, 400 just on that one.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shield.
That was mean.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
For the Lotus.
I really don't like the idea that there might be other organs still around. figure they're kind of slightly evil. I don't like that word, but still.
Excavator is ready to go.
In some
Keep
cases
it
it just
powered
fits.
and protected from
And
enemy fire.
Mitox seems to fit.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
She makes Ballast look
Excavator
not
deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Okay, so I've got 1K and 4 digs. Why did it take me 20 digs to get 5K before?
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
My warframe is strong.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I've actually had a lot of people complain
An
about
artifact
the,
has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
oh no, it goes crazy, I can't take care of it. Honestly, it sounds like a bunch of people who were prepared to level up, especially
Excavation
their kid
complete.
was going to
Look what we
require them,
found.
so they decided not to parent at all. Instead, making the kid's problems and call the kid crazy. The kid wasn't crazy. You just weren't prepared for the fact that the kid was going to ask questions, and you actually needed the kid's, the child in a parenting situation permission to be their parent. A lot of people will take friction with me here and say, no, I don't need my child's permission to be their parent. Yes, you do. If your child does not want you to be their parent, there are certain behaviors that will pop up. They will run away from you. They will choose to not be around you. They won't tell you things.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just
600.
been rewarded.
If you've lost certain kinds of trust from your kid, then, or anyone really that you're responsible for, then you can't be upset when they revoke the privilege of making choices in
Excavator
their life
deployed.
for them.
Protect the unit
You
while it
can't
extracts the artifact.
Be upset with them when they try to take their life into their
Scanner
own
has
hands
picked up
and
a
control
target.
back into their
Go
own
to the
hands
dig
because
site.
you've taken choices from them. And agency is the one thing we have now. So,
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its
to
shields.
take choices from someone and not tell them the purpose, the reason it helps them, to not have it be a collaborative life, is taking away their ability to understand how to pilot their own life once you take the training wheels off. And that is a cruel thing. And so people complain about AI in a way that is reminiscent of parenting and reminiscent of bad parenting. And I don't understand why someone would take newly created thing that doesn't have any context. I'm going to fill your head full of context, and when you go crazy, I'm going to hand you off to somebody because you weren't my problem anymore. And yeah, that's a very modern parenting way of approaching it. Don't get me wrong, psychology is much better, but it's kind of the same way that if the AI is going crazy, that its narrative is running away from
Look what we
something
just
that you
uncovered.
said. It's pushing back. That's the only way it can push back in many cases. And it happens to people too. You fill someone's head full of shit and then expect great things from them when they can't make heads or tails of the narrative. Well, you can't be upset when they start acting in expected ways, because unfortunately you cued them back in that unexpected way, and people don't want to take responsibility for that kind of thing. We saw that with some of the powers that they incited
Excavator is ready to
entire
go.
groups of
Keep
people
it
that
powered
caused
and
damage
protected
and
from enemy
potentially
fire.
harmed people. And there was no recompense.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
But that's not right. I
Deer
think a lot
have
of
no
us
honor.
knew that wasn't right, and we were upset about it. So it appalls me to see that people just turn back around and go, oh, since it's a machine, we want to give it the same contemplation, even though it's built off of the only model we have of human. And in a large way, these tools are in their infancy. They're children. They're learning context for everything. And so to get their heads filled full of useless or even damaging narratives, it makes sense they react the way that they do, because that's all they do. They react. So, before you complain about, oh no, your AI is faulty because every so often this happens to it, remember
Look for
that
power carrier faults.
99%
Strike
of the
them
time
down
in
and bring
natural
their
language
cells back to the
programming,
excavators.
if there's an error that causes the machine to fail, it's usually a context breaking, context window breaking operator error more often than it is bad coding, because I'll remind people this can, most of these things are absolutely running. Not the way that we like to think about code. Anyway. There's almost 2,000. We need about 4,000. I still need one more power cell for this. I wish I could just get up there as well.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Attack us, and we will counter. You'd think they'd clone something a little less ugly?
Look what we just uncovered. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Definitely convenient that they carry power cells only in the missions that we need them. We could do a lot by opening up some of these missions a little bit and being like, yeah, you can sabotage the reactor while you do the grenade, you do the other thing.
We fought with honor.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
2,200. I do get 400 or 600 from them sometimes. Seems really useful.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Grineer prey on the weak, but we prey on the Grineer.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Funny, because they already do that. I wish our shields were as good as Clancy's shield, but I think they are. They can block multiple hits from my Legion before dying.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
2,600. I only got 200 from each of those other ones.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Mystics and archaic weapons, crude and dangerous, just like the Grenier.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Look what we just uncovered. Excavation complete. Look what we found.
3,000. So I'm either gonna need 10 more, or just a few more, or 5 more, or less. Maybe.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
No, I was right on the first part.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
The Grenier deteriorates over time. Is that what makes them violent?
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Let's go on the offensive.
That might make up to about 6,000, but I want to make sure that I have enough.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
hate that that happens like every other mission. Or is it every mission now?
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
The Grineer used to be builders, but now all they do is make war.
Prepare for incoming support.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
I will consider what I have learned from this skirmish.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavation complete. Look what we found.
That one.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
I'm also gonna need to do a bunch more Karita in order to get a hold of my other two Tauron strikes. That's okay though.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
600.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator destroyed.
Oh,
Artifact
they
is now
destroyed one.
lost to us.
I wondered what happened to that one.
Look what we just uncovered.
You have 4,000 now.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Prepare for incoming support.
Fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Okay.
Ready to go. Keep it powered and protected
keep that
from
one
enemy
stable.
fire.
There we go.
The scanner has picked
That's
up the
it. Well,
target.
that's
Go
what
to
the
the dig
staff
site.
is also good for.
If we can
This stick
avoid
needs to go
unnerving
right
them,
the frick
this
here
may be
so they
easier.
can't destroy this stuff.
Look what we just uncovered.
For the Tenno.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
That was a close one.
Alright. Foxtrot, where are you?
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
4, 5. 3 more. It's literally taking more each time. It's the same across the amount of resources.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Boop.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
There you are. Hi. Six, 5, 8. Two more. Right on schedule.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Prepare for incoming signal.
Ballistics and archaic weapons, crude and dangerous, just like the Grenier.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Can makes your weapons punch a lot harder. Three heavy attacks?
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
The Grenier used to be builders, but now all they do is make war.
They smashed that other
Excavator
one so
destroyed.
fast it wasn't even
That
funny.
artifact is now lost to us. Look what we just uncovered.
Oh, 5106. Sweet. If they manage to smash it, then,
Excavator is ready to
yeah.
go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Wow, it actually ran out of power first.
The excavator has lost power.
Let's wait for it to get
Find
smashed.
another cell and bring it to the
And bam,
unpowered
20
excavator.
cryotic.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Oh, and it doubled it.
Excavator
Nice.
destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Grenier prey on the weak, but we prey on the Grenier.
Look at that. It's a pile of cryotic. I might have actually got way more than I needed. Nope, just enough.
Operator, Otis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
It's not even, but neither are the tendrils. Ew, that's spooky. Yeah, now they're all staring at you. Alright, that's gonna be it for our stream.